Hell yeah! Let's go! We use half the amount in one other thing? Bruh, get this out of here. Alpha Bro enhancement for lions got taken down to not being organic. So this is organic, Alpha Bro enhancement for lions.
Hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. Today we are playing Potion Craft, a fun little RPG simulator game where we are going to be an alchemist, selling our potions and see if they can even handle our strongest ones. And though we may be an expert alchemist, weren't you, past idealist? You did it with 4 ingredients. I did it with 1 less. You fool! You foolish fool! I have made you look foolish. Take that, past me. Let's just say our customers can be a little difficult to deal with. If your door is stuck, a potion of strength fixes it. Especially when considering some of them are a little difficult to understand in the first place. Oh, my firewood is damp. I don't know how I'm gonna make a fire. But overall, it is a very fun game, something I highly recommend, and one that I truly do enjoy. So sit back, relax, get some drinks and some snacks, and I'll see y'all in a second. Hello everyone. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully well. Welcome. This is Potion Craft. And to answer your question, silly, it is not new. It was actually what I originally had for the beginning of stream. Is that I kind of had like a TV setup and I played previous like little snippets of streams in the past. And then I went a different direction. But how? What do you? Hi here, you're confusing me. What are you talking about? And what do you mean small? What do you mean am I small? What do you mean? Was my text when I put in small? Hold on, let's see. Am I small? No, I don't look small on, at least on there. Well, I mean, I won't. I can't say for Mama Dodo. And before you ask, idealist, you're going into the apothecary. You're going to be an alchemist. Why do you have your doctor outfit on? It's not my fault the regulations of having an apothecary or working in an apothecary says that you have to have your medical license. So, here we are. But welcome. I got a regular Vulpix plush as a friend for my Alolan Vulpix. Hell yeah! Let's go! Get all the Vulpixes, the Vulpi, the Vulpixi, Vulpixies. Vulpixies sounds kind of neat. And some preserved bugs. Ooh. I'm a big fan of bugs. You got your PC star? Congratulations! Are you liking it? Have you got it like set up and everything? My screen was bugging. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So a glitch TV with a skeleton dodo saying an order. Oh, yeah. That was the old intro where every minute or so you would transfer over to the other side and get a glimpse of what it is over in Idealist world land. I try to make it lore accurate to a certain degree. It's supposed to be, ooh, this is cute and cuddly and comfy, and then brief moments of scary. I still like it. We'll probably build upon it later, but then I switched gears into more of like a 90s, early 2000s late night vibe, which is what you're saying now. And I won't even say I won't make another switch, but for now, that's what I'm rocking. Because I like it. Yes. Join the others in my jacket. So for those that don't know what this game is even about, by the way, potion craft is that you own a little potion shop, and where we are going to be making potions for the needs of people who come in and ask for certain effects, right? And then it's up to us to give it to them, really in the way that we would deem appropriate. I like to go a little bit more in depth and essentially pretend of like try to make it make sense to the best of my ability by combining different effects. So just a little heads up. Yeah. Get back into playing Forsaken. Where's the day of my life? But wait, I thought you played Forsaken all the time, silly. What do you mean you got back into it? Did you take like a week break? I could have sworn you were one of the people who were like advocating for Forsaken. Which reminds me, we need to play Undertale. Hey, dragon. You're in another country. Ooh. How's the weather up there? Hopefully having a good time. Oh. Try to avoid spoilers. I know it's really difficult because it's such an old game, but just a heads up that I haven't played it. So, I mean, I know of the peaceful route, and I know the genocidal route. I know of them. I just don't know what it pertains. You better play Delta. Exactly. I kind of want to wombo combo it, you know? Hey, artist, how you doing? We're just kind of feeling out the stream right now before we hop into potion craft. Oh, how do I sound compared to the sound music, by the way? On my end, the music is loud. But I mean, if it sounds good, let me know. Actually, I could just do this. Let's see if I could test. There's an Undertale? Underwear! Alright, what if I do this? And I can hear myself talk. Wait. I'm super loud. Hold on. Okay. That's a little better. Am I peaking anymore? A little more? Okay, hold on. Why didn't y'all tell me I was peaking? You could hear the mic struggling. My God. Alright, I'm gonna... Kids listen to my voice, hurts my soul. Just got a sweep for running a 5K? Oh, wow, that's impressive. Congratulations, artist. That's really good. I hate running, so power to you. Because you're underground, it's a tale. Hey, I said no spoilers. I didn't know it was underground. No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't care. But yeah, no, that's good. Good job. I'm not a runner. I'm a swimmer. I was built for swimming, not running. Just chips and fish fingers. I mean, to be fair, I also haven't had much to eat. I had chicken tenders and some snacks, and now second. No, maybe it's my first or second. I have Baja Blast. I need caffeine. And they didn't have my normal caffeinated decent drinks, so I've been drinking Mountain Dew, which is a bad thing. Which is very much a bad thing. But between this stream and then the stream that's probably going to be happening later tonight, I'm going to probably be drinking another one of these. So this is not a healthy day for me. You like both, but swimming is definitely better. Awesome. Well, hello as a fellow swimmer. Granted, I haven't swam professionally since middle school? Or elementary school? Like, it was like early. And then I stopped swimming, but I've always like loved it, right? So I would stop and stop over and over again. Hey, look at all these swimmers, my God. Block Tails demo? What is Block? Okay, I'm excited for you. I have no idea what it is. You shit at swimming? I mean, you could just practice. As long as you know how to swims. Hey, Ella, how you doing? Welcome. We're just talking about... We're finding out that a lot of people like swimming. We're just kind of getting into the vibe of the stream before we get started. Hey Alice, how you doing? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're still weaning into it. You know I like shooting the shit in the beginning of stream. It's like, how long does it take for Idealist to actually hit play on the game? Hey, I put those markers on those VODs. Like a solid, I would say average 14 minutes. 14, 15. Sometimes we jump into it. Sometimes it's literally 45 minutes of me yapping to y'all. So. Oh man, we're all amphibious. I mean, not really? Did you also ran a 5K? Or are you just saying that high here? No, not the lag. Not the delay, bro. No. Oh, is Potion Craft pulling too much of my PC? Should I put it off of Epic settings for you? Am I lagging? Is it pulling? Is me having... How many frames per second is it right now? It is 236 frames per second. Right now. Should I V-Sync Potion Craft? Last time I went swimming, me and my mom in the pool nearly to ourselves. Oh, I can't swim when there's other people around, man. It's so hard to focus when I'm paying attention to make sure that I don't run into them if I'm like off in brain swimming land. Like, plus I wanted to get like good headphones that wouldn't fall out of my ear. It's like a whole thing. Swim over them. There is a third dimension in swimming. You're not wrong, Ella. You're really not. Is there an app for PC Switch? No, I think there's just a website. Swim is life. I need to... Swimming is one of those things that's like an excellent indicator of how well I'm doing mentally. When I don't swim, it's usually a sign of like I'm struggling. But I've been meaning to keep on going back into it, but I just can't. It's hard to start it back up when you fall off of it. Can Mama Dodo swim? She floats. She doesn't need to swim. She just kind of, she's buoyant, right? Because the miasma, I would imagine it would be like mostly air, kinda. So you know how like technically a Saturn would float on water? It's kind of like that. It's just she would just float. So I guess that answer is no. She doesn't swim, she floats. Yeah, Saturn the planet. The density of Saturn is less than water. Yeah. Because it's a gas planet. It would float on our oceans. So even though it's huge, because the way that the science works with it is due to the increased surface area also goes into the equation of if you're dense enough to sink in water. So enjoy the lurking, artist. We'll feed you some potions, Alice. We'll feed you the potions that don't get sold. So like the surface area also applies to the density of whether or not you would sink. So because Saturn is so big and so light, even though it's a planet, it would technically float. If there was an ocean big enough to hold Saturn, it would float in that ocean. I don't know. I don't think Jupiter is. I don't know what about Saturn is it, but yeah. Yeah, no. Listen, space stuff, I love space stuff. Yeah. Did you also know that Saturn's rings don't look like the way we see it? Or in pictures? The reason we see it in like where it actually has rings on it is due to long exposure of pictures. So technically what you would see, I mean, it would still look very beautiful, but it wouldn't have streaks. It would just be a bunch of rocks along a plane, right? But there wouldn't be streaks where it kind of looks like it would be like smoothed over with a brush. It wouldn't have that look to them. And there has been some belief that Earth had ring at one point. That's a vague memory. That might be a lie. I don't know if it was leftover from the moon crashing into Earth, which, by the way, is a thing. Earth collided with another astral body, another planet, like smaller planet, and they fused together on Earth, and then the leftover became the moon. Okay, better. Okay, sweet. Is Pluto a planet? It depends. Listen. Big enough to hold Saturn, it would absorb the water and the gas would disperse. I don't know if it would absorb. All you do, guys, get some snacks. I'm not gonna make you not eat. Eat snacks. Eat food. You like put me on the background while you munch on some popcorn or something. Like eat. Why aren't you eating? Why not? Why won't you eat? I'm not saying that at all. How dare you? How dare you? Good. Eat your damn food. Well, have you eaten today, silly? Because for me, it's a 1 p.m. Popcorn? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. The gravity of that much water would destroy Saturn? No, it wouldn't. It might mess with Saturn, but it wouldn't destroy Saturn. It's silly. It is 6 p.m. and you have not eaten. I swear to God. I swear to God, silly. I will make a disappointed Mama Dodo costume. I will do it. Don't make me. I will do it. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I will do it. And I think it will just be a giant permanent marker. Just putting eyebrows, that's just a frown. Just... and it's just like, Mama Dodo is disappointed. Chef Mama Dodo, that would technically... Maybe I'll do Chef Mama Dodo if and when we do that cookbook idea. Which, for those that don't know, I don't know how it happened, but somewhere down the line we decided that we should do a cookbook. I don't know. I still don't... Besides, like, some baked goods and maybe meat sauce, I have no idea what I would put in there. I have no idea. Would it be lore accurate? I don't know. Like, kind of high here, exactly. Do I have to eat then? Eat something for me. Like, something that would help curve your blood sugar. It doesn't need to be a lot. It could be a banana. But, like, your body needs something, right? Even if you're not hungry, you need to still be able to give it, like, something nutritious. Like, so don't eat, like, chips. Especially if you're not hungry. If you're not hungry, don't go for snack foods. Just get something that's actually good for you, and then you don't have to worry about it, right? It was in the 24-hour streams. We were talking about a lot about food. That does sound like me. That does sound like me a lot. That I would be talking about food while sleep deprived. That checks out. Especially because in a 24-hour stream, I tend to not eat. I pull a silly. And I'm like, when was the last time I ate? It was like 13 hours ago. And I'm like, oh, that's probably not a good thing. Then eat a little bit of chip, and that's fine. You know, actually eat a bit, you'll probably realize that you might be hungry. Yeah, it's true. Like, it's kind of one of those things where sometimes you don't feel thirsty, and then you drink water, and you're just like, this is the best thing I've put in my body. Ooh, hell yeah, hi here. Yeah, congratulations to all of you who are able to have a lot more time now with summer vacation being here. So, I guess I can't keep on skipping streams now. I guess. What kind of sandwich did you have, Ratty? Well, I would like it for if you were to take care of your body a little better, silly. I'm not gonna force you to eat. Hey, Agent, how you doing? I'm not gonna force you to eat, but you know, I want you to take care of yourself, just like you want me to take care of myself. If I told you I haven't eaten all day, you'd be worried. So the feeling's mutual. Yeah, it's been a while, Agent. How have you been? I wish I could experience drinking water for the first time again. That's birth? Yeah. No, I guess it's not birth. When do we drink water? When is it that we drink water? How old? When do we go from milk to water? Oh, I think I added a new sound alert too, by the way. I think I added the zebra butt, if I remember correctly. I have a concussion for being attacked by a zebra butt. There you go. That was that was requested, and I have provided zebra butt sound alert. I don't know why you want it or what you'll use it for, but here we are. But I'm doing pretty good, Agent. I have drove in today from a friend's place, being woken up at 6 a.m. by her dog, who absolutely loves me but has no concept of time. I am in pain. And so I am struggling. So I have Mountain Dew Baja Blast to keep me company, and probably going to regret that, because I am in my 30s, and Mountain Dew don't work right in in the digestion system of someone in their 30s. Oh my gosh. We have the humor of 10-year-olds. Listen, I do too. And, you know, chat reflects streamer. And I think if there's any indication of that, it would be, apparently I love eggs. I simp for anything humanoid and tall. And what would the other one be? Love dodos. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That works. I just love Tilly's cheesy spaghetti and how it stretches. I'm not the biggest cheese guy. You simp for Barkeep? Who's Barkeep? But then again, like, look, cheese is fine. Cheese is fine. Okay? So before the cheese fanatics pick up their pitchforks that are still covered in the cheddar that they melted earlier that day, cheese is okay. It's fine. But people worship cheese. Okay? People is just like, I will put cheese in my veins if I could, and some do. But like I don't know, there's just something about it. It's just it's okay, it's all right, but like I don't really put like Parmesan cheese on my pasta, right? I like the marinara sauce, I like the pasta, I like a little bit of meat, but I don't want cheese on my pasta, which honestly I think makes me technically on a wanted list from Italy by saying that. I think I'm not allowed to go into the borders of Italy with that opinion, now that I think about it. I think of delicious pumpkin pie flowing in your nose. Oh gosh, Alice. Or more on the worship side, I can eat handfuls of grated cheese. See, I'm not. I'm trying to think of what do I have an unhealthy relation? No, white cheddar popcorn. Which is funny. I said cheese is not that a big thing. Do it. You know what's also a really good cheese sandwich? If you grill it. If you grill it on both sides, if you do both sides grilled cheese, and then you make it so it's nice crispy, and then you flip it, and then when it's flipped, put some American cheese on there on both sides, or you can put like different kinds of cheeses, and then so that both the inner and outer is nice and crispy. Oh, and you know what I do? Because I'm a cretin, I dip it in ketchup. Yeah. Hey, listen, don't hate it till you try it. Don't hate it till you try it, okay? Cheese and tomato go amazing together. So even if you're not a huge ketchup guy, grilled cheese with tomatoes, I've heard, is really, really good. Yes, we win, chat. We win. We just keep talking about food to make our people eat and take care of your body. You don't have to if you really don't want to, silly. I just want you to be happy and healthy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, was Mama Dodo small? I feel like Mama Dodo's small. Mama Dodo, are you small? Whoop. Mama Dodo ate some food. Hold on. Mama Dodo is evolving. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop, and it's like boop 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 boop. Maybe this caffeine's a little too effective. Oh, the whole screen? Hold on. Mama Dodo, when she eats grilled cheese. Oh, no, I did the wrong one. That was Dinos. When she eats grilled cheese. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, it's too much. I can't. It's too far. Oh, there we go. I'm so hungry. I'm so full. Oh. That should be a toggle. Oh gosh, just a slowly grow, like an ominously growing Mama Dodo. That would be actually really funny. That would be horrible for the VOD watchers. Can you imagine? They're like, oh wow, this guy playing my favorite game, I can't wait. And half the game is me taking up the entire screen. I don't know. Something tells me, man, having Mama Dodo slowly get bigger feels like it's treading on dangerous territory of some kind. So maybe not, but I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. So maybe. Plus, if you make it super big, you get to see the flaws in my art. And I'm like, I don't want to make it super obvious. There's some couple things, like the fact that you can see underneath her, so you don't see she has legs. That's something that I don't want to make it super obvious. Can't find your Apple Pencil charger port. Does your Apple Pencil not just charge on an iPad, or do you not have an iPad? Because I have the magnetic little boop. I want to do a costume redeem for Godzilla Mama Dodo that just grows by redeem. That would be pretty funny. I feel like the redeem of growing should be like game specific. We need to do like ground. Oh, there is one costume redeem that I want to do for Grounded. If we get around playing that game, where it's when I have Idealist like made on like actually like the person in Mama Dodo, where it's Mama Dodo on his shoulder, but on Grounded I want it reversed. and it's Idealist on Mama Dodo's shoulder. And I think that's really funny, and it's 100%. I will play that game for that bit. I am not above playing a game for a bit. That is sensational. I do have an iPad, but I can't find the port. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe go to like Target or Best Buy or something, if that's around you. If you could maybe special order it and have it delivered, depending on your money situation, right? That's usually what I do when I can't find anything. But that was back when I had money, so. For Red Dead Redemption 2, probably Cowboy. I'll probably do Cowboy Mama Dodo. We would do some kind of cowboy shenanigans. Yeah. Every time she gets the costume, she grows. Oh, we just eat the costumes. It's like boo boo boo. Oh man. All right. You didn't know you could charge on the iPad? Yeah, that's true. Anyway, we should probably play the game, right? We've kind of hit our quota. It's been 25 minutes, not a single bit of gameplay. All right, okay, maybe we should just hit the thing. Oh God, oh, this is so much. What is this? Now Enchanted Garden. Okay, I have no idea what this is. We're doing this together. Oh gosh. You can now plant in water plants in the garden. Okay. New garden parts are now available for pond, cave, and crystal grotto. Ooh, so we can grow on crystals. That's cool. New talent tree. Oh no. The talent system has been completely redesigned. Uh-huh. Your talent points are safe. You just need to redistribute them. Okay. We don't pass 20 minutes of Yap next stream. Honestly, that might be a decent thing that I do on my end, where there's like but I like yapping with y'all. I don't want to put like a time limit on it. We'll move to the game when it feels right, you know? The whole point of me streaming is to be with my community. So like what do you want from me? So you're not wrong, but at the same time I'm just like, it probably doesn't matter. Plus, I put timestamps on the VODs anyway. People could just skip. I like yapping. That's why I do it informally. Go for it. Go for it, Dragon. You're more than welcome to. If you find that I'm just down a really deep tangent and you know it's going to be a while, you're like, hey, Idealist, we know you're kind of in it right now, but we're going to need you to kind of wrap this up, which is a very fair response. Okay, so build mode. Use build mode to place shelves and furniture in your shop. We get to customize our shop? Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah, man. New base wine. We get to make wine. We get to, guys, we're going to bartending school. Let's go. Let's go. We get to have a base wine. It's like, you know when you, it's like, oh, you want a potion of strength? Don't worry, I know exactly what to get you. How about a Chardonnay? Oh gosh, is Dragon your manager now? I mean, Dragon is the, what was this, what we're talking about Dragon in the comments? Financial advisor. Yeah. You beat Ultra Kill? Congratulations, Star. Hell yeah. Did you beat him on your new PC, or was it different? Good for you. We are the High Hearlings. Oh, High Hearlings. Honestly, that's kind of a good nickname out here. Like a hireling, but a high hearling. Yeah. But yeah, we were talking about you being my financial advisor. Specifically dealing with Star so that he would spend his money wisely. We did a whole breakdown of financial, like you should save your money and invest and save and support yourself and don't spend it on me. Like, it was a whole thing. Okay, we'll feed you. We're getting this. We need to know what we're getting into. That, like, there's a new base of wine now. Legendary recipe saving. What the fuck is a legendary recipe? The recipes in the alchemy machine have changed. They are less tedious now. Compensation is waiting on you in your inventory. Okay. Finding new recipes for the philosopher's stone and the salts, save them directly from the recipe book. Oh. Do not. Alice. Watch you get the loan, give it to me, and then just declare bankruptcy so you don't have to pay it back. Listen. We came to an agreement last time when it came to giving me money. At the very least, let me make merch. All right, so that way you have something physical. Because this, like I get half of anything. So, like, don't, please. Okay, anyway, we're moving. We're not talking about this again. I refuse. Save your money. Difficulty selection. Looking for a more relaxed gameplay. Okay, and much more. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. Look at this. Oh. Can I like water? Ooh. Uh-huh. look at all these. We can water plants now. I didn't realize you watered mushrooms, but I guess so. Okay, so that's kind of neat. Why can't I commit a bit of a crime? Because I'm not advocating for that. Oh, we need to repair this? The alchemy machine is badly damaged. Find a merchant to sell parts. Okay, so that's different, I think. All right. Oh, right. Oh my God, what is this? My brain. I mean, it's not as bad as like Path of Exile, but it does give me a little bit of Path of Exile vibes, no? Okay. So we have 3 pots of this new talent tree, which is more like a talent bush because it goes in every direction. With alchemy, talents for the optimization of potion recipes, effective ingredient use, and exploration of the alchemy map. Versus trading, talents for trading, haggling, and interacting with customers. I look back from my iPad and my brain exploded. And gardening, talents for collection of ingredients as well as for the planting, growing, and care of plants in the enchanted garment. For crying out loud, Star! We just talked about this. Save your money, but thank you. You're too kind. I appreciate that. Save money for your PC. For your PC, my guy. Did you get a new keyboard? Or is it still melted? You know? Okay, so let's see what we got. We got careful herb care. At the beginning of the day, mature herbs in the garden may overgrow and provide more ingredients during the next harvest. Okay. Fertilizing herbs and mushrooms with potions. So if we make some growth potions and put those potions on to our plants, we get to I was going to say self-fertilize. That is not a term that I want to be to be said into the world. Double trouble and make it double. All right, allows for herbs and mushrooms to be enchanted garden. Hush, I didn't say that. You can't prove it. You can't prove I didn't say that. Enchanted garden to be fertilized. Well, hey, wild growth potion, guys. Look at that. Wild growth potion. Yeah. Fertilizing speeds up herb and mushroom growth proportionally to the strength of the potion, as well as providing an additional harvest when fertilizing already grown bushes. Ratty, not you too. Stop it. Stop. Please, think of yourselves first. Yes. Thank you for the support. I very much appreciate it. I very much love y'all supporting me and know that you being here is more than enough. Okay? Proportional blah blah blah. Potion may also be used on already collected plants, but only once per day. Okay. Then we have herb planting. Can I get an invisibility potion for non-nefarious reasons? As long as for non-nefarious reasons, sure. I'll kind of add a little bit in the potion so that if it is for nefarious reason, your brain will explode. So, be sure it's not for nefarious reasons. You gain the ability to plant herbs in the enchanted garden. You need seeds that can be purchased from merchants to plant them. Okay. All right. Okay, then yeah, I don't see a problem. And then we have the amount of ingredients, I was going to say perceived, received when harvesting herbs in the enchanted garden is increased. Okay, what's the difference between the enchanted garden and regular garden? Is this the enchanted garden? Who am I, when do I? All right, can I get a growth potion? Or enough? Sure, I guess. I don't want to know what growth potions for nefarious reasons would look like. You ate the enchanted... Sell it! Get that out of your mouth! I just look over and you're just like... Forgot to eat. I was like, oh no, I totally forgot to eat. Oh no, oh man. Can I get a brain explosion potion for non-nefarious reasons? Funny enough, a brain explosion potion probably exists. We would probably combine intelligence boost with explosion. There's both explosion potions and I think there's an intelligence increase one. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see what else is out here. We have bulk brewing. Ooh. When brewing potions in batches, we could do batches? When can we have done batches? The amount of ingredients and salts used per potion decreases. I'll check it out, Star, on the first ad break. Deal? The amount of ingredients used decreases by 20. So we could bulk brew and then make it so it's more cost effective and it uses less resources. Oh my god. Gotta get a death potion for non-nefarious reasons. Yeah, sure, as long as it's not for nefarious reasons. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can I have a society collapse potion for non-nefarious reasons? Alright, alchemical practice. Additional bonuses appear on alchemy map that give you experience when collected. So this is what we've been seeing before. These bonuses appear in random locations that are updated every day. The key is to pull it out just in time. I don't think I'm fit to be an alchemist. That is such a wild title. Listen, the key is to pull it up just in time for non-nefarious reasons. Non-nefarious, guys. Keep your head clean, non-nefarious. Apocalypse potion for non-nefarious? Yeah, as long as it's not non-nefarious, yeah. Yeah, no problem. If the brewing of a potion fails or is canceled, a portion of the last ingredients spent are refunded to you. This does not apply to the first ingredient or to salts. That's unfortunate because salts are really like... Can I have a love potion so I make my ships real for non-nefarious reasons? Yeah, no, as long as it's for non-nefarious reasons, yeah? Yeah, no, that's fine. We're not going to need that because, haha, I will never fail. Oh, we could just look. We could probably just look at this. You know what? I haven't seen the movie yet. I need to see that movie. I am Steve. Flint and Steel. I just know everyone's stemming it. Okay, salt specialist. Increases the amount of salts produced when they are created in the alchemy machine. Cool. We don't have an alchemy machine yet. So that is useless for now. I am Mama Dodo. I am idealist. I don't know. Pick whatever one you like. Okay, let's see this one. When potions are brewed, a precious residue. I was gonna say gesture. I can't read. That's probably gonna want to be turned into some kind of soundbite. The potion of brews, a precious residue that can be used as gold, is formed in the cauldron? Everyone? Why is there gold residue in my potions? I feel like that's a problem. Is that one of the main things that we're gonna put in there? Is there not only wine but liquid gold when we make the damn potion? Silly, stop putting gold in the potions. Every day, random experience bonuses on the alchemy map may turn into golden books that provide gold as well as experience. I tried Fallout 4. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of it. But that was also the first Fallout I ever played. So, but hey, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Oh no, Ratty, what did you do? What is this? What is it? What is it? What is the new sound alert? I can't read. Bold you to assume. I can't read. Okay, while Ratty... Oh, wait. So wait, me saying I can't read? That's what you want? Stream notes. Here we go. Okay. Any cadence? Is this a reference to something? Because I am an old man, and that means I don't get I get memes, but I miss a lot. Hey artist, how you doing? Apparently there's a new sound alert that I am now stating that
Egg.
I can't read. I don't know why, but here we are. Enjoy lurking with Mama Dodo, hi here. But we're going through the new, like, tree, which is not really a tree. It's a bush. It's actually just a bush. Like when you said I can't read. I mean, okay, so I'll just snip that. If I snip what I said before, would that work with you? Would that be fine? Visibility radius. Hey, we like seeing where we're going. That's pretty good. No problem. I got you, Ratty. For somebody who gave me money, you're front of the line. Can you imagine? Listen, if you want priority on this stream, you gotta fork over some cash. You know what I mean? I ain't doing this for free. This ain't no charity. And then I just like see like it's a stream for charity. Okay. Better restore salt. For the brewing of a potion fails or is canceled, a portion of the salts are spent or refunded. Okay. But we're not going to do this. We're not going to do this branch because we're never going to fail. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, since we can see what else, we're just gonna explore. We're just gonna see what this new stuff is gonna happen and what, because when you see a level up tree, what F button did I push that made a screenshot? Was it F11? My hand hit the keyboard and then made a screenshot. I don't know what happened. Anyway, but when you have a level up tree, you follow the tree to see what it leads to, and then you see something that you really like, and you're like, oh, we're gonna go down this path. Y'all don't do that? Because I do that. And I'm like, I know, as long as I get to know what we're going into, I can kind of plan my path accordingly. I gotta use my resources responsibly. I gotta use my brain sparsely. I only got enough horsepower in there. Okay. So let's follow this. Let's follow this tree down here. Because it begins with the amount of ingredients received is increased by 1. That's pretty based. That's pretty freaking based. Wildly overgrown herb harvesting. The amount of ingredients received when harvesting wildly overgrown herbs is increased. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So not only do we get an increase for normal stuff, but we get another increase for overgrown stuff. So we get a double increase. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is this the same thing for mushrooms? Mushrooms goes by 1. That goes by 1. And then it's for crystal harvesting. That goes up by 1. And then that one gets increased by 1. Okay. But then what is this? Gold digger. Well, I ain't saying she's a gold digger. But, however, well, you have the chance of collecting a little gold when harvesting crystals. The amount of gold received is random. Okay. Okay. Passive gold production. I'm a fan. Gold fever. My lord. Well, excuse me, my lady. I see I've come down with gold fever, which is just a curse of Midas, but it's like a little bit less terrifying and a little more. Tissues are a lot more rough because they're made of gold suddenly. You know what I mean? Like you can't. That would be kind of funny. Just like a little tiny colds that you would get where you wouldn't be able to turn like organic things gold, so you wouldn't kill your family members, but every like inanimate object you touch would turn to gold, so it just become like very like just not less terrifying and more just annoying. You go to use the bathroom and you're just like, I can't even use toilet paper. What the? Anyway, sorry. You get more gold using the gold digger talent. I love the naming, but my gosh, I feel like I might be too old to play this game. My brain, man, I have too many references. No, close is not living. I think it's hand. I don't think it's if it touches your body. I think it's if your hands touch something. So I think a hypothetical gold fever would be like you would have to wear gloves, but your gloves would be gold, but then you wouldn't touch anything else, right? But if you didn't have that, anything that you touched with your hands would become gold. That would be considered non-living. I would say hair is technically not living, but because it comes from a living source, it doesn't affect it. I think that's where I'm going to put my foot down on it. If it's a non-living thing that comes from a non-organic substance that comes from an organic source, then it still doesn't count. We're moving on. Starting with your first crystal in your harvest, every subsequent crystal increases the amount by gold received by 50%. Okay. All right. Okay, so what was this? This one was the plant in the Enchanted Garden. You know what? Let's do that one. Let's just see. I want to see the Enchanted Garden. Part of the garden says buy an upgrade from the merchant. Enchanted Garden? Where's the Enchanted Garden? But I unlocked it. But I did. You gain the ability to plant herbs in the Enchanted Garden. You need seeds that can be purchased from the merchants to plant them. But what about down here? What about over here? Is there an up? There's not an up. No, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? That way? Nope. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is happening. We're trying to figure out this this tree. We're going down because this is completely new. So we're just kind of feeling it. We're just kind of feeling our way through things. And we're also talking about if the Midas curse was actually like a much lesser version of it. It was a colds. What would it look like? I'm getting distracted, basically. Okay, what do we got? We got cave herbs. You gain the ability to plant certain herbs which can grow in the dark in the cave under the Enchanted Garden. This affects the following herbs: terraria, goldthorn, lava root, bloodthorn, and grasping root. Okay. No problem. Honestly, I'm probably missing some things. Herb replanting. You gain the ability to replant herbs in the Enchanted Garden and store them in your inventory. Okay. Ability to replant sounds pretty good, especially if you get like 5 and then I plant 1. That seems pretty good, right? That seems like a solid get. I didn't knock down my Mountain Dew. You gain the chance of obtaining a seed when harvesting herbs in the Enchanted Guardian. 1%? Brother, You can wear leather gloves because it's skin. Ooh. I like where your head's at, Ratty. I like it. That's thinking with your noggin. That's thinking with leather. All right, what's this? You gain the ability to plant mushrooms in the Enchanted Garden. You need seeds that can be purchased. Okay. I see you. And then underwater growing. There's water now! You gain the ability to plant underwater grubs in the Enchanted Garden pond. Honestly, at this point, we might just want to just splurge a bit and open up the different areas, because maybe they just grow naturally, and then we can just do it. Watering the dodo? Yes, we both water the dodo and water with the dodo. Yes. Okay. Quick herb growth. Herbs planted in the Enchanted Garden mature much faster. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Let's do Let's do cave herbs. Can I now go? No, I can't. Oh, buy an upgrade from the merchant. Oh, I need to stop spending my damn things. Okay, so I can't, okay. Idealist, stop it. We haven't unlocked it from a merchant yet, so we can't even use it. So we can't even use it. All right, okay, let's, okay, so this one allows us, we don't have any growth, but we can use one. So I want that, so we have that. Okay. Chance additional harvest of mushrooms, and then additional harvest of crystals. I'm gonna say that's also really good. And then this one is the same mushroom replanting, and then crystal planting, the same deal. And then finally, all this water talk. This last time you were talking about swimming. That's true. Listen, this is your reminder to stay hydrated. Hydrate. Drink water. Hydrate. Allows for crystals to be enchanted, guarded, to be fertilized with stone skin. Okay. Truffle growing. Okay, grave truffle. Mycelium. But where's our use the potion for mycelium? Do we not have that? Do we not have mycelium? Crystal seed harvesting is just crystal. I feel like that's just a thing. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. This is neat. I like where this is, but we haven't even gone to the money making, the industry standard, the capitalistic mindset that is trading. I was like, come on, show up. All right, what do we got here? Charisma. Oh, yeah, zero charisma. That checks out. The number of popularity points deducted when a visitor leaves or you refuse to serve them is reduced. Honestly, I don't care about that all that much. I don't care. I don't usually turn people away unless they do use it for nefarious reasons. Looks at all of you with your apocalypse potions and death potions. Are you supposed to eat when your hands are put on clothing with the Midas touch? With leather gloves. All right, what do we got here? Trading. Your skill with trading increases. The initial prices when buying and selling goods become more profitable. This affects both making deals with merchants and selling potions to visitors. The selling price is increased by 5% and the purchase price is increased by 2.5%. This is where we dump most of our stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Because the more money we get for the things that we do, the more stuff we can buy, so the more potions we can make, so the more money we get, right? Okay, what do we got here? Irrepressible. I thought it was going to be irresponsible. Hey, Nightwolf, how are you doing here? No. Well, bold to you to assume I already put poison in there. You've double poisoned it. No, we haven't finished going through the list yet. I want to do that before we recharge. Okay, I'm gonna try to rapid fire this. All right. Learn to better persuade visitors. The number of attempts to offer them an appropriate potion until they leave increases. We're not going to need that because we're going to be so good they won't even... that's true. Double is better. Okay, what do we got here? Perfect haggling. If you've haggled for the maximum price with a visitor and have not missed even once, you will gain as much popularity as if you sold the potion without haggling. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Calming haggling manner. You learn to keep your composure when haggling and be calm during conversation. The swing of the scales against you during your haggling slows down. Oh. Accommodating. The swing of the scales caused by misses during haggling becomes smaller. Haggling is slowed down by 5%. Lovely. You know how to get a visitor to talk about sensitive topics to haggle your way more. A profitable deal. Hey, how's that wife that died recently? Sensitive topics? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, what kind of sensitive what kind of sensitive topics are we discussing? That's just like, hey, It's alright if I bring this sensitive topic up real quick. You gain the ability to haggle at a more difficult level. This is more profitable when successful, but it's more difficult. It can make your deal less profitable when you haggle unsuccessfully. And then your visitor talk about the most sensitive topics to haggle. The most sensitive sensitive topics to deal that is profitable as possible. You gain the ability to haggle, very high difficulty. I know not to rush these too much because I've been like, I'm gonna go the most difficult, and then I scream. But I have no mouth. And then this unlocks where it's just like, okay, required, okay. So we can go down different routes the more we invest into this. So we really want to invest into this. Cool. Bet. We'll check more on the left as we upgrade then. We will have our first ad break. I'm going to check out the thing that Star sent, and I'm going to do my first part of my workout. And I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Use the restroom, get some water, pet your cat or dog. I am back. Just in time. Welcome back. You guys are getting shorter. I don't know in real life, but at least right now on my end you are. As we sit down and get a little more comfortable. Of course I wash my hands. You always wash your hands when you go to the bathroom. Every time. Especially in public. All y'all be better washing your hands. I mentioned this before too. As far as if I ever do like a meet and greet stuff. Y'all better have been like deodoranted up and showered and I swear, every last one of you. I better not get a whiff. Oof. Are you a picker? Hi, here. I don't know if I am. I occasionally do, occasionally don't. Anyway, let me check. Because I said I would. Before we hop into it. Let me check the Discord. Ooh, that PC looks good. Hell yeah. Alright. On a streamer fan art roll. I'm coming after Momotono. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, silly. Alright. Okay. So, as far as the direction we're going to go with this, we have 16 points to allocate. Let's do trading 3 times. So we unlock this new area. So now our selling price is increased by 15 and our purchase price is decreased by 7.5. Love it. Beautiful. Huge fan. Great potion demand. That sounds like me talking about the Great Depression. The more customers you serve in a day, the greater price of potions will be the next day. The talent effect is not cumulative. Okay, so the more... So if I serve a bunch of people, what determines the amount of people I serve? I thought it was a set amount. So I guess the more people I turn away, the less it will sell later. That's okay, I guess. Advertising master. You are guaranteed to have more visitors in your shop over the course of the day. The number of visitors standing... Oh, sorry. 1 second. Sorry about that. I was offered a shake, and I could not say no. So what we'll do... We'll clock that. We'll clock one of this as well. We'll use 2 here. Because I want to at least put 1 in each of these, then invest in the ones that we actually like, right? I don't think I want number of attempts. I like perfect haggling. Before we do that, let's do bonus spawn chance. Bulk brewing. We want that. We're not using salt yet. Map visibility. I want Careful herb care. We haven't unlocked the enchanted garden yet, so we're gonna lay off the enchanted stuff. Mushroom care. We aren't growing crystals yet, as far as I can tell. Everything here seems to be enchanted garden, so we'll hold off on that for now. Let's get some haggling stuff in. Let's do a little bit. Let's do these 4. Boom. Okay. All right. We have one more. What do I want? That's enchanted. We can invest a little more. Let us do... I'm replanting. Let's hold off on the talent point for now. Let's do that. When I'm going to the back. Well, don't take us with you. Let's see here. That's hilarious. Okay. All right. Now, finally, we can move on to the actual game. All right. I need a potion that gets rid of cockroaches, okay, bed bugs, and other insects. His favorite ingredient is lava root. Add it to the potion and I'll pay extra. So he wants lava root. I want an unusual potion with some additional effects. And I'm willing to pay more for each effect. Okay, so Silly's gonna be in this potion. So already a little unusual. But, you know, lovely none the same. So, do we have lava root? Usually, red is left. That's gold thorn. Stink mushroom. No. When they add me to it. Just kidding. Okay, so we don't have lava root, so we can't give him that. But with some additional effects. So, he wants pay more for each effect. Okay. So, this is what we want. Let's give them something. Obviously something. But let's give them something where it's like one of each, right? So this is... I hear you're going to win the potion too. Okay, now you're going to kind of see how we kind of think through this, okay? So as far as what we have, let's see our recipes. Let's see what we got in our recipe book, yeah? So we already have a poison of poisoning. That's all of unquestionables, undeterminables. Y'all are probably in there a little bit, you know. Just y'all are welcome to give them names, but I don't think they were born with them. So we have poison of poisoning, right? Jerry could be in there. Yeah, go for it. You can feel free to add any. Hell yeah, Jerry, Bob, and Sammy. I'm sure they love their names. Okay, so what this guy wants is a potion that gets rid of cockroaches, bedbugs, and other insects. So what we want is poisoning, right? We're gonna try to mix with as much different. What if we gave it swiftness? What if we gave him, so it's like poisoning, but it's also like growth and speed. So it's like they're dying, but they give them it makes them bigger and faster. They're just like, ah. Okay. But we want to mix it. We want to mix it up. So, right. We're about to make a potion that's going to be illegal in most countries. Okay, so what is the first thing that we just do when we see a cockroaches? All right, everyone say it with me. 1, 2, 3, kill it with fire. Okay, so we're going to want to at least fire be part of the equation, right? Fire is here, and we have plenty of fireball. We can make it work. So, fire. Poison, we'll do a double dip, right? So we'll do fire and then poison. Do we want explosion? That's a good question. Do we want explosion? Hey Gino, how you doing? Because like we kind of need a bit of an AoE, right? It's not like, okay, cool, you're gonna kind of get it. You want to be able to fumigate. Did Idealist eat hardtack? What is hardtack? I don't know what that is. So maybe. If you're wondering if he ate like very questionable meals during the war, 100%. Swiftness? I'm not gonna give them swiftness. I'm not gonna give the bugs swiftness. Down with the swiftness. Gotta get up. Look it up. Not now. I'll look it up later. Okay, so fire, explosion for AoE. We need AoE. We need AoE. Are you lightning? Lightning. Lightning could be pretty good. But so here's the thing. We want AoE, but at the same time, we don't want to burn the whole place down. We could be sued for damages. We don't want to be sued for damages, so maybe not explosion. Maybe not explosion. Which side are y'all on? We're supposed to be on the side of the customer today, okay? It should be, we want the bugs to die. We don't want to give the bugs like that are bigger and stronger and, and faster. Dexterity, make them flexible, right? So I'm thinking fire. I'm thinking poison. I'm also thinking sleep. Because then they're on fire, they're poisoned, and and then it's like, it's humane. It's a bread that lasts better. Oh, it would probably be something an equivalent of that. Yeah. Stone skin, slowness. Nah, sleep would cover it. Ooh, acid. Acid could be pretty big. Because if we do acid, let's see here. Mana. No, we don't want to recharge their mana like circuits. That's a bad idea. Magical vision. See, if he was taking stuff in order to kill the roaches, I would give him magical vision, but he's not. He's going to use the potion against it. So giving the roaches the ability to see invisibility probably isn't a good thing. But acid can eat through the coat, right? How much acid do we have with us? We could do you and then left. Stink mushroom, goblin mushroom is actually not bad for that as well. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's pretty good, Alice. That's interesting to know at the very least. But yeah, so Idealist definitely would have eaten something similar. Let's say he wasn't eating home-cooked meals at the time. Okay. So how many is that? We got fire. We got poison. We got sleep. And we got acid. What should our fifth one be? Sure, go for it. Give it a shot. What should our fourth one be and fifth one be? And it's not swiftness or wild growth. Okay? Actually, maybe wild growth. Because guess what? Your house is full of dead bugs. What do? How do you get rid of it? Well, I mean, to be fair, they're on fire, so they probably won't. I was thinking of, like, if you make it bigger, you could sell the animal parts for some extra dough. You know what I mean? No, I think it might be... I think it should be explosion. I really do kind of think it should be explosion. You know? That's not a joke. That's not even a joke. That's just a crude rhyme. Let's see here. Not slowness. Yeah, we got to do explosion for AoE damage. We're missing AoE. The explosion will kind of add like an aerosol effect, right? It will really push it out. It will really make it push out like that. And let's see here. So what we'll do is that we'll go left, go up to get the explosion, and then we're going to go down. Then we're going to do bottom left, get both of those, go back up, then go back right and get sleep. Sleep will be the last one. Because if we try to retract back from the sleep, we'll go through the bone zone. And the bone zone, as we all know, kills you. So we don't want that. Okay. Let's start making our way through then. So this is how you play the game. Up to this point, this is just the way I like to play the game, but it's not how you usually play it. Is that you take your little thing, you drop it in, and then you increase the distance by crushing it up to a certain point. And then honestly, hi here, I'm also trying to figure that out myself. I haven't got his design down 100% yet. Okay, and then we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Perfect. Okay, and then in order to move it, we stir. We want just enough. So we're just gonna go ahead and got that. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. And now, but now you see, if we go all the way up, it would be a problem. So we'll just do some feather bloom later. So we want to curve it so it's like a little bit before, but not all the way. Then we throw it in. Okay. And then now we get this all the way up. Yep. Look at all the experience that we're doing. Okay, so then we have a wind bloom. Hold on, we might be able to get it. Let's do a little bit of a witch mushroom. Just a little bit. 1 second. I got my shake. And it's so good. Alright. Okay, cool. Got it. Now. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, yeah, like right there. And then with a level 1, because if you line it up more, it increases the potency, but we want as many variable effects as possible, and you can only have up to 5. So we want only a level 1 on 5 different ones to give as much different effects as possible. Okay. All right. And 1, 2. Okay. And then now we've reached a point where we can reset back to start. In order to reset back to start, you add water, and you'll follow that line all the way down to the very beginning. And that's how you dilute it. Y'all stop being violent. I swear, this is a nice, relaxing potion stream. I promise, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and finish that and then add a little more water. Okay. Now we want to go southwest. We're gonna have a nice. Let's see. Let's do goblin mushroom. Hold your jokes. We'll do that. Seems to be the best distance. We're definitely not saving this recipe, by the way. This is such a wasteful recipe. All right, we'll full on do you. And then now. Oh, I didn't add it in. That would be helpful. Okay, so first things first. And then poison. Sweet. And then now we're going to keep on. We could go south. We can go south and then west and then go west. Like, we can do that. Let's do that. We have plenty of these. Got that? That's a loud smack. And now we want to go left. We have so many fire blossoms, dude. Well, as I said, it was more of like a crude joke than it was a joke. But that's okay. It just means you can try harder next time. What, you think I'm gonna be funny all the time? Bro, I'm barely funny now. Alright, get over there. Slowly, but surely. Okay. And then now, let's go ahead and... Let's see here. Let's do... another one of you. Okay. And then... this one, we can go like right here. And then... oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. There we go. Oh, oh, okay. Barely missed it. Got all that. Ooh, we got a talent point, baby. Let's go. And boop. Get. Okay, we got of acid. So it goes through their shell. That was the mentality, by the way. All right, and then now. Will we be okay? We might need to add it. We need to add a little bit of right. Yeah, like that. Yeah, perfect. There we go. All right. So, as far as a lot of rights that we have going on, we don't have a lot of it. Good looking potion prize. All right, let's see. I think our best bet, water bloom, and pray to whatever deity we decide to pray upon that we don't have any more rights. Oh, wait, and we don't want cold. We want. What about you? You can go. Oh boy. All right, and then we could do you. Okay. All right. Okay. Throw that in. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Look at all this experience too. Woo! All right, and we did it! Let's go! Okay, we got fire, explosion, poisoning, acid, and sleep, all in the same bottle. All right, what should we call this? What should we name it? And while you are giving me naming ideas, we're going to decide the how do we want this thing to be contained, right? This is like a fumigation potion, right? So I'm thinking like this, right? They have it almost like where they squeeze the top and it's just pff, like a flamethrower, where it's just like Star Beast, come on. Cockroach stuff. Okay. Because it's not just cockroaches. He has other bugs. So some kind of like side, right? Like insecticide. Chicken sandwich. Y'all are no help. The only... Bug away. Okay. So we have the spray bottle. We have we would want it. We would want to be able to see what's in it. So I think this one is fine. Oh gosh. Oh, definitely you. Look at that. That gives fumigation vibes, right? Is there a bug on here? I'm looking through it. I see a snail. But I like the fumigation. I think that checks out. Unless there's like a dead bug on here, I think that's what we're gonna rock with. I don't see it, so we'll okay. Bug be gone, bug away. Well, the way this is like it aspirates and poisons. It eats through their armor and it puts them to sleep so that they die asleep, right? It is a way to it's a way to, I wouldn't say to the extent of it's humanely. Bug grenade. Okay. I think we're getting closer with that. I like where it's sometimes salt. As if that would be a problem to add. Bugged. Ooh. Bug to the bone. That one's also not bad. I like bug grenade. I like bug to the bone. Because I also kind of think of like smoke grenade. I almost kind of want to. Is there like a word that's similar to smoke that we can play with? That's like a bug equivalent of smoke. Like smock. Even though that's not a thing. No, technically smock was a prehistoric creature that we saw in the Minecraft mod. Smock. This is slow baked to the point where all the moisture is gone. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like if they mix water in order to eat it, that checks out. Smoke grenade, bug grenade, fumigation. Bug to the bone is also really good. A part of me wants to go like skin deep, but like carapace deep, but that makes no sense. Let's do bug grenade. Unless we'll stick with bug grenade for this one. All right. You know what? Let's actually get this one off. Or you know what? Yeah, we'll do. I'm switching the ESRB because it's blocking like that stuff up there. So I'm gonna put it up here because I don't think any vital information that y'all want to see is up there. Mama Dodo's bug away spray. Well, yeah, we should probably start putting our name on stuff, right? So we should put Mama Dodo's bug grenade. Bug away spray. Oh, right. TM. Yeah, Mama Dodo's bug grenade TM. A part of me wants me to go like home defense system. What if we did this? What if it's Mama Dodo's bug grenade? yeah, because you're referencing Bad to the Bone. That's why I liked it so much. Like, I like where it's like in quotations bug, where it's just like, sure, you could use this on bugs if you wanted. Sure, go for it, I guess. Well, the strawberry rations would actually that would be kind of cool. But yeah, let's do Mama Dodo's bug grenade TM. That's really funny. I like that. And we have the new spray bottle. We're not saving the recipe because this is a god awful recipe. All right, finish potion. Okay. And with this, I proudly give you Mama Dodo's bug grenade TM. $91. That is so bad. We spent so much on that. Usually when it's like with some additional effects, I'm willing to pay more for each effect. My guy, this has 5 effects. What were you gonna pay me before? Like $20? Oh my god. All right, let's haggle. Let's haggle. Okay, we can talk about music. All right. So what's your favorite music? See, mine's kind of like the flute. I'm a big fan of the guitar, but what about pianos? Pianos is pretty good too. Hey, this man likes pianos. Love it. Sorry, I wanted to give you lava root, but we don't got any lava root, so get out of here. Leave. All right, so we have now watered our plants. We have finished the day, I believe. And we'll hold off on this until we can unlock certain things. So let's go ahead and go to bed. Yes. All right. Game is saved. Yay! All right. Let's go ahead and water this. Oh, also water you. Luckily, this is a camping of endless water. Oh, you can actually see it. Okay. So we got a talent up for watering plants? Bro. It's pretty great. It's like, bro, it's pretty cool. All right, so we have 3 points to distribute. All right, what do we got here? Great news! Just yesterday I got a new alchemy machine. The device will surely interest you. Want to take a look? Alchemy machine? Creating solutions in the alchemy machine is the pinnacle of alchemy arts. Grinding herbs and brewing potions in a cauldron is, of course, no easy task either. But the machine will take your potion craft to the next level. If you think you're ready to solve the mystery of the philosopher's stone and other legendary substances, you will have to spend a lot of time experimenting with the machine, finding the best recipes. You don't say. All right, well, we have the money, so let's go ahead and add that. I am going to haggle, and I'm going to need like 5 more of these pages. And I'm going to haggle the fuck out of you. So in order to talk about... Oh, no. We have to talk about reading. Oh, no. All right. Oh. Immediately got off on the wrong stop. I'm like, hey, do you read Twilight? And he's like, what? And I'm like, damn it. He's like, do you like Harry Potter? And he's like, what? What's that? All right. It's a deal. Thank you. Hey, let's go. All right. Good job. You completed the chapter. With each new chapter, new visitors, order types, potion bases, merchants, and purchasable items appear. Continue to complete the goals in Alchemist Path to unlock the full potential of your alchemy equipment and learn all the secrets of the trade. Cool. Get out. I'm going to the woods to track game. I could use a potion to help me hunt better. Okay, I follow you. 1 second. I'm just gonna go down here real quick. Okay. So what do we got here? So we have this equipment here, and we can make stuff by putting stuff in. That is how you usually make stuff. So we're gonna make some Negrito. It looks like black crystals. So we're gonna need triple poison, triple strength, triple sleep, triple stone, and triple slowness. So they're not the same, right? It's not like all at once. That's the kind of potion in each different section we need. Do we happen to have any of these all ready to go? No, but we don't. We do have... Oh, by the way, let's go over the names that I've had so far. Doki Doki Artichoke, which is Explosion 3 and Healing 2. It makes your heart explode, literally. We have Sticky Icky, which is Slowness 3. We have Clear Eye for the queer guy, Magic Vision 3, Mana 2. Then we have Lightning in the Bottle, which is Lightning in a Bottle. That one I feel like I wasn't feeling very creative that day. And then Le Viagra, Libido 3. So we do not. Oh, what do we get here? Ooh, look at all these. Okay. So we need to make a potion of charm and a potion of rage. Okay, I follow you. Well, We still haven't found the person to unlock the thing yet, so I guess we're just not going to. So let's get the black crystal. Let's see what happens. Well, first let's see what we're working with today. What was it? It was poison? So 3 poison? How's our poison situation? Our poison situation's actually pretty damn good. We just need to go down and then left, which we have both ample supply of. Okay. And then left. We want a little bit lower. No. No. Honestly, I think I want to toss this. So here's what I'm thinking. Because if we doesn't need to go down that low. If we go so it's right there on the far left end, I think we can knock this out in two Terraria, 1 fireball. I think we could do it. So let's reset. Yeah. I should have just I should have just put here, there. Now I don't gotta worry about it. You should just make a fire base one. I mean, I am gonna make a fire base one for fire. Definitely. But we really want to use the ones that we get a lot of in the garden. Okay, so we want you, but we're gonna stop you right there. So not fully crunched. And then we want you. And then we want you. And what I want is like right there. Kind of like that. Okay. Hey Scallion, how you doing? Okay. I think this is it. Let's zoom in. That's as far as we're zooming in. Okay, not very climactic, but here we are. Ooh, okay. We're trying to get 3. Keep an eye out. We can do this. We got this. Come on. Just a little bit of water. Come on. Oh, there it is! Yeah! 3 ingredients, triple poison. Let's go. Ha ha! Fuck you, past idealist. You did it with 4 ingredients. I did it with 1 less. You fool. You foolish fool. I have made you look foolish. Take that, past me. Oh no. I've heard good things about the Jedi Survivor. It seemed like a fun game. Sorry, you're catching me at a time where I'm making myself look foolish. We're gonna erase this recipe. Actually, we'll do this. Save. Oh, first let's new potion, right? New potion. So the what should the name be for a highly potent poison or potion of poison? Well, first let's do this. First things first. A highly potent, I'm thinking like an off brand of Nightshade, right? what if we play off the word where it's like, where you throw shade at someone? You know what I mean? Nightshade. Especially if we could make it a dodo pun. Purple shade. Shade of... No. Shade? Should it just be shade? Because I have it was a poison of poisoning. We'll do shade or poison. What should it be? What was this for? Oh, right. This wasn't for anybody. Poison's poison. Maybe we should be a little bit more on the nose. Let's do not touch unless you want to die a painful death. TM. The whole thing is the name. Oh gosh. Do not touch. Do you have any? Do you not touch unless you want to die a painful death? Because I love that. It's so potent. Okay. So, I'm in agreement of the last one I used. We want small. We want itty bitty. We want it to look like this thing is so damn potent that you need like the smallest eye drop. Because if you put any more, it's going to be a problem. The snail bottle? This guy? I feel like that is just asking for someone to get hurt. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, that's the most awkward pouring. Imagine like a very awkward container and you're trying to like, if it touches you, you will die. And you're just like, it's not coming out. I need to... Funny, but not what I'm going for. This deserves more than just a dagger. Can't sue us. Oh, I mean, they walked in. They already knew. They already knew what's up. Let's do... No, I guess it is I guess it is. I guess that is what we're gonna do. And then we want a little heart. What would be good? Literally doesn't make much of a difference. Got it. Unmarked. You just leave an unmarked bottle of just the most deadly poison known to man, being like, what is this? Honestly, I think that's really funny. Justin, do not touch unless you want to die a painful death, TM. And it's a it's a bottle that's not have any identifying things about it. It's really funny. It's just Mountain Dew. It really kind of do be. I think it's the same Mountain Dew that I've been drinking. Okay, save recipe. Oh, that's funny. All right, finish potion. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and poison. It goes up on top. Boop. All right. Then we have potion of strength. Let's see what our strength situation is. Potion of strength. We've definitely done it before. Oh, straight south. Like straight south. Do I have potion of strength already good to go? Yeah, I already have one. Alpha Bro enhancement for lions. We already got that. And it's 4 of those. I'm fine with that. Brew 1 potion. So we got that. What's next? What's next? Sleep. Do we have a sleep potion? We do have a sleep potion. This uses the rest of our water balloon. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see something. Did we do this? Urge monsters to be enhanced garden to be fertilized with wild growth. Let's go ahead and do water. Let's do that for the water bloom, because let's do we have a wild growth one right now? We do have a wild growth one. Sleep potion, just poison. That's really funny. The problem is I want to do wild growth for the water bloom, but I'm worried that if we do that, then we're not going to have enough. You know, we're not going to have enough to deal. If anybody wants anything to the right, we're kind of screwed. We kind of are. We have a little bit of witch, but like anything going to the right is going to suck so bad. You know what? Never ventured, never learned. Let's do it. Let's just YOLO. Wild growth brew. All right, let's see here. And effect fertilizing with potion 3. So we boop. We okay. All right. Interesting. So, hold on. We spent 4 and got 7. That's... Last time I checked, 7 was more than 4. Now, it did say we can only do it after collection once. No! G's out on the streets again, talking about jets. Please. This one, we're gonna erase this recipe. We don't need that. Yeah, I think you can only do it once a week. Alright, so that's good. I'm sorry, Star. I wish only the best for GE. Alright, so now strength in here. Boop. Okay. Sleep potion. Should we do... We should probably... Hold on. What we should probably do is make it... That's herb replanting. We could probably get a lot of additional herbs and stuff there. But this is stuff for Enchanted Garden. This is mature herbs in the garden. So maybe this is enchanted. I think this is Enchanted Garden. Is there like a thing that's just like, help! What is this? I don't know what any of this is. Manual, here we go. Every night new plants will grow in your garden. Okay, cool. But is it called the Enchanted Garden? I don't know if what we're dealing with now is the Enchanted Garden or the normal garden. I would like 100 sleep potions. Please, I want to be able to sleep properly. Because something tells me... I think we need a before and after. I think that's what we need. I think... What we do is we take a look at this, etc. Or this one, right? The amount of greens it's received is increased by 1, right? So what we'll do is we know how much that we would normally get, and then we would do this twice. We would do this the first time. No. No. You gain the ability to plant herbs in the Enchanted Garden. You need seeds. Okay. So I think it is. I think it feels like we don't because we need seeds and we don't have seeds. So I think we're just going to move forward with the idea of replant. Let's do that. Nothing here. Can I do it now? Haha! No. It was worth a listen, it was worth a shot. On the tree? No. I think I can do... Gain the ability to replant mushrooms in the enchanted garden and store them in your inventory. Oh, it's not about putting these in. It's about I can take it not out, but essentially like if I put a seed, I could take out the seed. I think. I am not sure. Underwater growing. Can plant underwater in the pond. But I don't see any ponds. So maybe I need to stop wasting my time. Okay, so I want to do this one. But our water balloon. Okay, let's look at stone skin. Let's look at stone skin, idealist. You have other things you can do with your life. Okay, this one's more manageable. Only 1, 1, and then 3. Okay. Oh, we're running out of lower ones, but it should be fine. I say as I do it, even though I probably shouldn't have. All right, potent stone skin serum, 5% per volume. Boop. Slowness. What are you, me? Do I not have slowness? I don't have slowness. Bandit aid. That's honestly kind of based. I liked it. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any kind of slowness. So I have a sleeping suspicion that slowness is gonna be on the right. It wasn't. Slowness is very, very low, very slow. It's bottom right. Okay, so we want to hold off on that for now. We are all, I think what I want to do actually is let us do one of this, one of this, and we hold off. I want to be able to, like, not worry about things that I plant. You know what I mean? If the more that we can plant well with what and we're smart with what we plant with, the less we have to buy with money. And that's what I would like, is that we don't have to worry about that. But what I will do with our last point is that I'm going to put our, we're going to do bonus spawn chance here so we can get more experience so we can level up more and quicker. And then precious residue to also get stuff from that. Okay. We're cooking. Oh, what did you want? You've been standing out here for like 5 hours. What can I do for you? Trek game. Good thing that wasn't definitely on the right. We could make one of these. Okay. Actually, that's not terrible. We have 4, 26, 6, 24. That's not terrible. Yeah. This would help them hunt. Now, there is an issue where I want, especially for hunting, right? For hunting, what I think what they would want is speed. How's our up? Our up's actually really good. We have a good amount of wind bloom. What does this one have it as? This one has it as 3 wind bloom up, and then a couple of little wibbly wobblies to head right, which is fine. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go up to get. I want swiftness 3, and then I want. Do we know where this comes out of? We might not. Make that go up, get swiftness 3, and then go kind of like a down right motion with life leaf. Because that's what this one was, right? 1 life leaf and then 3 of these. Or it's just like boom, boom, and then get it in there. We could do that. I mean, what we could do... Top right. Witch mushroom. Well, the witch mushroom was definitely here. So the only reason that I'm not just going to pick this one is because the guy doesn't need mana. He wants to be able to hunt. He wants to be fast. He wants to be able to see the prey, like have night vision. Well, let's see here. Let's look at exercise aid. We could do that. This is actually really good with what we have rocking right now. So we could start here. And then what? Because I was thinking magical vision to see in the dark, but maybe magical vision is just invisibility. The man didn't talk about looking for invisible things. So what we would probably want, what he would probably want is something similar to like Dex? Is this a Nana Dodo? As far as to what context? As far as the costume that she's wearing? This is Dr. Dodo. And you will put respect on that title. She didn't go to school for that long to not be called doctor. She didn't have to go to the library to print that diploma for it to be disrespected this way. Let's see. We could do strength. We could do strength. No, we're running low on that. She feels like a Nana. Okay, you can feel free to call her Dr. Nana. Or Nana. I don't think she minds in the slightest. Not slowness. We could do mana. Swiftness and then magical vision. Let's just do swiftness. I think this is fine. I think it's excellent to what we have going on right now. Let's rock this. Brew 5 potions of swiftness. Oh, so that's how you batch. Got you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Sir, I got some exercise aid just for you. Ah, that's exactly what they want. But have you thought about the weather? Yes, tough weather we're having, aren't you? Yes, yes, I love the weather. Weather station is on all the time. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. All right. Thank you very much. All right. As we come across this villager, we will move on to next ad break. I will see y'all in 3 minutes. Get up, stretch, hydrate, pet your pets. I'm gonna eat my slushie. But I am back. I just ran to the restroom after finishing my shake, after doing my taxes, after checking up on a parasaur. If you're good, we'll stop on the way home. All right. So we want to give them faster and more endurance. Why do I feel like we've done that before, though? That's lightning in a bottle. 24-hour energy. We want speed and then endurance, but we don't have endurance. Or dexterity. Hold on. More endurance. Is there an endurance one? Dexterity. I put dexterity as flexibility. And I think I've been putting mana as endurance. But I think they might be different. So if we did right, we could water bloom it, or we could downright. Yeah, let's start at swift and then go down to life leaf. I think I could be cooking with that. Let's try to make it, see what happens. You never know. So let's do that. We'll do continue brewing from here. And then okay. We'll do you. So we don't accidentally get hit with it. Uh-huh. Okay. And then we'll use that the portal to kind of go around. Did we pick that up? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we made it. Hey, artist, how you doing? We are making a potion to make a horse both fast and like able to have an increasing endurance. So let's see here. In order to use these portals, by the way, is you actually kind of give it a little bit of heat. Just a little bit of heat, and it will spin it. Technically, if you look at it, you can see the little dot here. Going in here will teleport you to a different spot. So we want... give it a little bit of here. Hell yeah. Hopefully because you were curious and not because you needed a new bike too. Alright, let's see. Do you think that would be enough? Let's see. Okay. Okay, I see one. Give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Okay, hold on. We could do you. We could do you. Okay. My tube exploded. That's what. No! That's why I was like, hey, you did it because you were just thinking, right? Not because you needed it? Alright, so that's one. But if we do a little bit of a tricky trick here, and then add a little bit of water to dilute it. There we go. 3 speed, 2 to do it. Okay, what would be the opposite? Mama Dodo, clinical grade, horse stimulant. 4 horses. TM. Oh gosh. Is this? Let's see. We have 5, 21, 3, 1. No, that's 1 and 5 of these. Okay. Honestly, I'll probably save this. All right, let's change the bottle. What's a bottle a horse would like? Horse bottle. Done. Check, please. And then we'll do, is there like a hoof? Is there like a, ooh. I kind of like that. It adds like, it's like grease, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, ooh, we put oil on the hinges and now the horse works better. I like that. I kind of like that. All right. All right. We'll save as a recipe. And we'll finish the potion. All right, I got just the thing for you. Excellent, this potion is perfect. Damn right it is. I'm the one who made it. I got a doctorate degree of making perfect potions. I've returned. I have arrived at my destination, Romania. Ooh, congratulations. I hope you have fun, dragon. Doing anything fun there? You don't have to say if you don't want to dox yourself. Let's haggle. Let's talk about the weather. Oh man, I love the weather. I'm so happy we have weather. You know, ozone layer, how the sun impacts the environment. Okay, cool. I don't know how much I could BS my way through that. I passed a fast food called Dodo Fast Food. Yeah, I own that. For legal purposes, that was a joke. All right, there you are. I got a delivery of firewood, but it's all damp. It won't even burn. Is there a way to dry it out? Is there a way to dry it out? What? Is there a way to dry it out? I don't have a potion of dryness. What? I don't. She's a doctor of being a nana. It's fun just talking with my older sister quietly because baby is sleeping in the other room. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Tell your family I said hi. For whatever, they're going to be like, why is there a Dota telling us that they said hi? But pass my regards. But seriously, though, how do we dry wood? Cold? Okay, I'm fine with that. Wild growth. I mean, we obviously need to. What's our crystal situation? Our crystal situation is left. So we could potentially try to explore the left area a little bit. We do have a lot of fire bells. Would have a good laugh of explaining she's chill like that. Well, I'll use your discretion. Feel free to describe me however you see fit. Imagine that. Let's see here. Let's see. Let us... That one goes back down that way. This one we have no idea. But there's definitely going to be something more to the left. I don't know if there's any... There's charm. There's rage. That's really it. Collect a big experience book on the alchemy map. Do we have a big experience book? Maybe I need like a 3? Like this one? Perhaps? Let's see here. Do we have a lot of southwests? We have a decent amount of southwests. Okay. This is an exploratory mission. We're gonna check out left. Oh. Because we could check up left, but I feel like that might be rage for whatever reason. Scary girl that's in your walls. I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. I won't be explaining that one. Yeah, just leave it be. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Way off and explore. And go ahead and go down there. All right, let's make our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. We could use that to kind of give an advantage, but I think we'll be okay. We're fine. Not even close. Not even worried. Thriving in my lane. We could use that. Give it a little bit. We could use you. Let's throw you in. Let's go ahead and grab you. And then teleport down. Oh boy. That's a problem. We have a talent point, right? Let's increase our sight a little bit. just a little bit. What rocks do, by the way, is that it teleports you, so you can get to the other side of stuff like this. Okay. All right. Whoop. Okay. All right. Let's see what this takes us. Oh, we did it! Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. I'm panicking. Hi, it's me. I'm panic. We could try. Let's have another. Gosh, we're using both of these. Okay. Uh-huh. We're gonna do it here. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Actually, this recipe isn't that bad either, to be honest. So we're gonna try to do let's see here. Looks like we might be able to do something like this. Something like that. Or like a little more. Yeah. And then okay. Then we slowly but surely. Oh, we need to have turned it. Is that what the black powder does? I wonder. Damn it. Can I like save this and start over? You know? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get as close as humanly possible. We're going to save this potion, and then we're going to base off of this next time to then apply the powder to make it a level 3. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's make sure that line lines up. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. And now we're going to frost protection. Interesting. We're going to save this as temp what's the Yeti temp Yeti blessing. I guess we'll do that for now. We'll finish this potion though. Okay. Save recipe. Finish potion. Hell yeah. That was a level 6 potion? Well, I don't want to brag, but I'm an overachiever a bit. What were we doing? It's all damp, won't even burn. What if we just gave you a potion of fire? What happens if we get a little bit of candle starter and just be like, it's just a little spritz, just. Okay, let's see. Well, is that enough? Is that enough for you? Perfect. Okay, of course it is. Of course it is. I was looking for a potion of dryness. Whatever. But first, we want to talk about alcohol. What's your favorite alcohol? For me, I like mixed drinks. I don't really like the taste of beer. Bitter is just so strong to me. I don't know about you, but Mike's Hard Lemonade? I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. Right, so... Mushroom Man! Let's go! Well, hello, alchemist. This is my real voice. Any interest in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. Will you help me out? Yeah, we don't sell potions here. Sorry. What kind of potion do you need? I spotted a couple of mushroom fields. Just one problem. They're always surrounded by a whole cloud of bugs. It's hard to pick mushrooms when you're getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. So if you could give me some protective cream for my skin that keeps insects from biting, a little bit of moisturizer, yes, I can bring you more kinds of mushrooms. What do you say? Temporary Doki Toki Artichoke? I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Stone skin. We have 5 more of this. Ugh. You drink alcohol every day? Are you supposed to? Our husband and my sis said hi, and I actually called you Sir Idealist for many ain't perfect. So we had a long rant on how old someone has to be called Sir. Okay, what's your take, though? What does the age disparity have to be? Or is it an age disparity? Is it when someone is old enough to be called Sir? Or is it there has to be a difference? There has to be a difference in age. Because if I'm 45 and they're 45, I'm not calling you Sir. We equals in this. Like, you know, it has to be like 10 age difference. I'm thinking... Okay, so this is my interpretation. First of all, you don't need to call me Sir. It's fine. Well, one, you're not... I don't think you're supposed to call people Sir unless they're knighted. Isn't that a thing? Like a knight title? That's like a title. That's like calling someone doctor or something. But I know it's out of politeness, and it's depending on the different cultures, etc. Yeah, over 40 does check out. But I think if I were to put a vote to it, I think it would be almost similar to like... not a child talking to an adult. You know what I mean? Where it's like... Sir Mama Toad. That's really funny. He said like 20 plus for my age. Yeah. Like 20 years... Like, I'm trying to think what an equivalent would be for me. I would say... Like, as far as like saying Mr. Like Mr. last name or Miss last name. In the... like the urge for me to be like, I feel like that's the responsible thing to do, because I definitely did that like in school to teachers, right? But I've also had teachers call me Mr. Blank with my last name as well, and I think it's always like a sign of respect or something like that. And I would say also, don't believe Alice. And so I would say it's more of a minor talking to an adult than it is like two adults talking. Because if I like, because I'm in my 30s, right? So, but if I was meeting a 50-year-old, I wouldn't feel inclined calling them Sir and or Mr. I would be calling them by their first name, because I feel that we're both adults, right? It's like we're both at similar standing to a certain degree. Like Sir, I don't know, but I think your interpretation makes sense. I think it makes sense, but I think it's, for me, it is, Sir is something that minors call adults, and or if you're in a situation where it's like, if you were in a workplace and there's someone way, way above you on the totem pole, then maybe you would go down that route as well. right? Because it also depends on different cultures and how you represent respect in titles and stuff like that. Okay, stone skin. Didn't we have... I thought we had a Biquill, Clear Eye, Girl Boss Breakfast, Idealist Lantern, Holy Hand Grenade, that's funny, La Viagra, No Braino, Landing in a Bottle. I could have sworn we had... Is there any way for us to give this man a little bit of, like... Turning your skin to stone gotta create some ashiness, right? Right? Thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry, I've been good on keeping my hydration up. Especially since I drink caffeine. Muchas gracias. Question. Would you consider a frost part of stone skin be kind of like a cooling gel where it kind of has that soothing feeling? You know what I mean? Because I think so, right? What would an equivalent be for moisture, like moisturization? Like ice in general usually isn't, but if it's like mint, yes. But I think this is like ice magic. So if we were to imbue the fact that you would turn your skin to stone, how can we make it so that it would be like, oh, it also heals. Oh, we could do healing. Do we want to potentially do like a healing potion effect? If we do 3 stone skin, 2 healing, suddenly, yeah, like a moisture lotion, I think is like healing. Yeah. So let's do healing. That would, he was like, my wrinkles are gone. I feel 20 years younger. Like that's a healing potion, right? That's not a frost potion. So let's do that. We'll throw, what are you? Stone skin. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll just make this 2. Throw that in. Okay, got that. And then, come on, 2. Perfect. Oh, wow. I almost got 3 there, too. Anyway, so here's 2 healing. Bring this back to the beginning. That's how rocks are weathered down. Water enters cracks, freezes, and enhances the cracks to be bigger. Absolutely correct, Dragon. So in that case, frost would make it worse. If anything, it would make the stone skin less effective, thus reducing the actual defensiveness of the why you even got it in the first place. So, good thinking. Continue brewing from here. Your current potion will reset. Are you serious? Fine. Boo. That sucks. Doctor Who? Dr. Donna. Is this... That moves back to there. This moves back to there. Okay, so we'll need to go a little bit left. Do like a little bit of that. Okay, and then... Teleport over here. So we can come over here. Doctor Who, if they are an owl. And then... Man, this game is lucky I have so many of these, or I would be livid. Give me the 2. There we go. Boom. All right. So what should we call this one? This should be we should probably paint this. Let's do a little bit of advertising. Let's do a little bit of selecting who we want to be selling this to, right? So we have a stone skin for defense, as well as healing for moisturization for the common folk. But also, this would be an amazing potion for tanks, right? Because a tank, they not only are they absorbing damage, but it's also healing, like a fortification. There, it's like, if anything, with the healing potion, it heals the cracks. Steel skin potion. Oh, ooh, I like it. Steel skin, because it like repairs itself. Like it's more perfect than ever. It's more like steel because of the way that it heals itself. Dodo steel wings. Ooh, maybe. Mama Dodo steel wings. TM. How's that sound? It is a Pokemon move. That is true. Hell yeah. Let's do a little bit of a rebranding for our tank brethren. We want it like big and bulky. We want like this, right? We want to be, but we also want easy application. So, if anything, it almost want to be like, would this be orally or on the skin? Well, this is gonna be on a lotion, right? So I would say we would want kind of like a squeeze bottle. Oh, no. Stop TMing. I gotta trademark every one of the names, damn it. So I want to say, like, I don't want to do spritz. Ooh, what if it was like this? Right? So it's like an ointment, right? Where you put it on your it would almost be like sunscreen, where you would wipe it on you, you're good to go, you're completely covered. Someone does your back, right? The usual. No, I think it's this. I think we got it. Since this is steel skin, you would go parfum? You would do this? Well, I wouldn't do this. That one feels more outward. This feels inward. What are you talking about? Bold of you to assume that I haven't introduced trademarking in this day and age. Okay. Inside, outside, inside. Give me like a shield. Is there like a shield, like just a basic iron? Not that shield. Like a good. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Like it's Romania Frio. Parfum. That's left over from when I watched Fairy Tale. That it was like that one weird guy who just sprayed perfume all over himself, and he called it parfum. And I have never been able to say it normal. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say normal. Sorry, I wouldn't say it like perfume. Since yeah, exactly. So it's parfum. So I that I will say it like that forever. All right, we'll save that recipe. I like it. Finish potion. All right, my man. There you are. Excellent. And we increase our good. Oh my god. Everything. My guy, I sold you. I gave you a potion. Why is all the things up and about? You damn. Let's see here. Let's do. Oh, we could. My guy, why are you paying so much for Viagra? Don't look at me like that. You know what you're talking about. I have a potion. I have the poison of poisoning. I guess I would technically kill them, but you might also be caught in the loop there. I want more of these. So that's down left? Do we have any good down left? We should probably get a couple more down left. This is more south. Oh, we only have 2 souths left, so let's do that. Mad Shroom. We have so many Mad Shrooms. My god. Okay, I guess it's just these 2. That's unfortunate, but, like, nothing we can really do about it. Do you have any seeds, my guy? Can I, like... Mushroom planting? Mushrooms. You need seeds. It can be purchased from merchants to plant them. Let us... Hold on. Let's do this. Haha! I upgraded it. Now you have it, right? It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I wanted to see. Alright, we're haggling this down. Let's talk about the weather. Yeah, you're old. You love talking about the weather, don't you? Yeah, you probably just stay up all day with the weather channel up. Well, I mean, to be fair, mushrooms are a little more climate sensitive. Are they? I don't even know. That might be complete BS. All right, give me that. I guess that's it. All right, bye. All right, what's up, my guy? I need a potion that will let me take down enemies with my bare hands. He brings out like 2 bare hands that have been cut off from the elbow from other bears. And he's like, I also need to find a way to use these appropriately. I like it when a potion's ingredients are simple and clear. I'll pay extra if no more than 2 types of ingredients are in the potion. Well, aren't we a picky eater? AKA me. I'm a picky eater. That's me. Look, chat, that's me. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm looking around like I could find more plants just in the walls. But here we are. So we want potion of strength. Oh, crapoli. We only have 2 of these. Okay. We would have been fine if I had more freaking terraria, but a certain somebody decided that they didn't want a piece of it. We could do you. So we could do terraria and then weird shroom. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, we could use that to kind of get a little bit of a boost. All right, hold on. That's not far enough either. Okay, I was gonna see if maybe if I did weird shroom first we could do that. There are picky eaters and then there are garbage disposers. That is true. And for every picky eater, that's what's a sign of a good relationship. One person is a garbage disposal, and the other is a picky eater. All right. Let us do... We'll do this. And then we'll actually use the teleportation and see what... See... F it, right? Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go in. Oh! Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Haha. Okay. I think that might be good enough. Can I nap on Queen's back? She will protect me from horseflies. I think you might be too big for Queen, but go for it. You're right. Technically. I can eat almost anything. I eat raw eggplant. Yeah. See, I am not. I'm picky. All right. Ho-ho. Now, let's get nice and close. Okay. All right, that lines up there. Uh-huh. We got this. We got this. Chat, we got this. Okay. Oh, you don't! Oh, hold on. It's okay. It's okay. We did it! We did it! Hell yeah! What was our previous potion? What was our previous one? Our previous one was Wind Bloom in a Fire Bell. No, wait. Is that what it was? Well, either way. Potion of Strength. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 2 and 1. Hell yeah! Let's go! We use half the amount in one other thing? Bruh, get this out of here. Alpha Bro enhancement for lions got taken down to not being organic. So this is organic Alpha Bro enhancement for lions. Oh, okay. I'll allow it. You're good. Which is wild, by the way. I don't think I would be able to stomach it. Organic Alpha Pro enhancement for lions is so funny to me. Oh my gosh. Why does this say healing? That's wild. Okay, cool. All right. Tasted awful? I bet. I think the texture would throw me off more than anything else. Let's see here. Organic Alpha Bro one would be narrower. This one is also narrow. No. But no, I didn't save it. Oh! I was trying to change the thing, man. I just wanted to change the thing. Come on, man. Put it back. Put it back. Please. Save the last recipe. Hold on. It's saved. Okay. Oh, thank God. That's gross. That's honestly gross. It was made in chicken nugget form? Okay. At least it was chicken nuggets, but the yellow on the inside is vile. All right. Let's see here. We'll make this, we'll just do this a slightly different container. We'll make this have like a, yeah, like that. And then we'll keep that. And we'll just have an organic version. We'll have an organic Alpha Bro enhancement as well as Alpha Bro enhancement for lions and Alpha Bro enhancement for lions. Okay, thank God. I would have been upset. Here you go, my guy. Look at that. And because there were no more than 2 types of ingredients, because it was exactly 2, we're able to move on. Let's talk about food. Speaking of food, what's your favorite food? Are you a picky eater? Are you a garbage disposal or are you a picky eater? Because I feel like you come off to me as a garbage disposal. Not in like a negative way, but you know, in a way. I need a healing potion. Listen, one of these days, one of these people are going to want a Doki Doki Artichoke, okay? I think I would be willing to try it in a chicken nugget form, but if you handed me a bull testicle, like, I'm not going to be okay. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. We'll just do Allosporin. Honestly, do we want to brew 5 to save 2? Don't you dare. Y'all have the power to clip. Why are you asking? Y'all have that power. I can't do nothing over. Well, technically I could, but I don't know. To me, okay, look, there's a lot of streamers out there that have like ways to like tag timelines for different clips to make editing in the future easier. Don't worry. I got it. But there's like a little thing on Twitch or whatever. I don't know what it is on the phone. I'll just clip the VOD. Yeah. Honestly, just tag the VOD. Just timestamp the VOD. Boom, done. There's the clip. Just with the meme with whistling. It's like, I don't know. I can't whistle like that. I don't know. I don't think brewing 5 is worth. I mean, we have a lot of them. We have a lot of them. So saving 2 does help in that aspect, especially for healing. But a lot of times we want to mix. I think if we went down the route of really increasing the ingredients used, like getting this up to like 100 or 50%, I would consider. But like, or if it's super like expensive where I use like 10 or 15 or 20 resources, then bulk doing it makes more sense to me. But it is essentially saying for every 5 you get 1 free. Maybe I need to stop being stingent because we have so many. I think it's fine. We'll brew 5. We got some aloe sporin for you, girl. Clip I did was because I wanted to make an look outside Mama Dodo moment. Haggle. Do you like fishing? See, I like fishing. What's your favorite fish? I feel like crabbing would be is a I wouldn't say superior, but I like it. All right, 50. You know what? It seems. Listen, you seem to be struggling. I certainly don't mind. Consider it not on the house, but honestly, at 50, I would probably just give it away. I need a potion to help me get up high. A sheer cliff. Okay, well, I don't think Sticky Icky's gonna do ya. So probably a potion of flight? Do we have a potion of flight? Did we make that at some point? Is there flying? There should be flying. Okay, go for it. Explain. Strength, swiftness, mana. That's girl boss breakfast, which is pretty good. We could do swiftness. We could do strength. We can't do strength. We don't have enough for that. And we don't really have enough stuff to explore and be like, oh, perfect. This was. I tasted cow orb because, oh, gotcha, my bull died and they tricked me into eating, then said, I asked, why does this chicken nugget taste weird? That's borderline food poisoning. I don't mess with people messing with other people's food without their consent. I'm not a fan. I'm really not. Even if it's just for like, haha, it's fine. It's like, no, it wasn't. That's not okay. That's, no, sir. No, sorry. Okay. So if we can't use strength, which would 100% be it, should we just try swiftness? Because we have plenty of both. Let's do swiftness and see if that will do it. Nope. He did not want swiftness. It was edible. It's tricking someone into trying new food. Same diff. It wasn't like... It's not food poisoning in the sense of like... Oh, you're going to get hurt from it. It's more or less somebody messing with your food without the consent or knowledge of the person eating it. Unless it's for like medicine in which they are won't refuse to eat it, in which if they will die, if they don't have it, they'll die. Unless in situations like that, I'm not advocating for people messing with other people's food without saying so. But, you know, I'm glad that you're taking it in stride. Okay, so I really don't want to use the earth pyrite. We could... Ooh. This one's wild, but technically it gets us there. Okay. And whoop. No. Okay. All right. This might be better. This might be better. We'll see if this kills it. Let's get nice and close. Okay. Come on. Come on. And no, I went too far. No! We could totally do it, though. We could totally do it. We can... Maybe. I think this is gonna get really nuts in about a second. Okay. Should I just try it again? What are we working with? 1 and 1. Yeah. 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 All right. And okay. Same deal. And then get into here. And then you. Same deal as before. Instead of going all the way. Oh, that's fine. We are gonna go like right here. And then okay, all right. Okay. Yes! Yes! Let's go! All right. Now we have a strong potion of strength. That is... Let's see here. Should we do this one? It was like... Cordyceps. That's not how you spell cordyceps. How do you spell cordyceps? I'm Googling this. Don't mind me. Cordyceps. I was a bit off. By a bit, I mean like a lot. Cordyceps for men. That's so funny. Cordyceps for men. It's only 2 ingredients. And it's like, we can make 3 of these relatively quick. King Kong cordyceps. Damn it. Damn it, if that's not... I love alliteration. King Kong Cordyceps. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll do this one. Cordyceps are... Have you heard of the zombie fungi for ants? And then we'll make this one... like... Yeah. No, we'll do this one. Yeah. And then save recipe. Perfect. But anyway, the point is, the reason that I mentioned cordyceps... No. You're thinking of... I don't know what you're thinking of. No, you're fine. I mean, I like kaiju, so it's fine. I should... Which one? It was in reference to... what's that famous... Joe Rogan. I remember hearing a lot about him raving about cordyceps and how good it is for you and all that, for whatever degree of truth that may be. But the thing is, when I thought of just like alpha bro, just for men only, I thought of Joe Rogan, and then from Joe Rogan linked cordyceps, so I was like, perfect. I mean, we can change the name, and then whoop. You don't need... Let me get this straight. You need a potion to help you get up high in a sheer cliff. And a potion of swiftness doesn't help. And a potion of strength doesn't help? You're climbing a cliff! What do you mean a potion of strength doesn't help? Okay. How are we up as far as up? Not great, honestly. Up left, we could go pretty far. But that's about it. This one goes there. We can go here and then go up a bit. I guess we'll explore the top left a little bit, see what's up here. I'm fine with exploring just a touch. As long as we don't need to go right. Right is our weakest spot right now. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this, but we'll be going into the portal. And... into the portal we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Potion of endurance. Alright, let's see here. So we want a little more up. We could do Feather Bloom. Yeah, let's do this one. Feather Bloom. Okay. Alright, so that's a little bit of something here. Let's put a little bit... Let's check this out. Check out this portal. Give me all that experience. Oop. Well, we're going in the portal. See you in a second there. Oh, well, that's a little awkward. Interesting. I would like a potion of food for nefarious reason. Is to give it to Silly so Silly can eat. This one's a little bit wild, but we could... Let's give a little bit of a mushroom here. Let's get a 3 for... give it a little bit further along just in case. Okay, alright. And... okay, we got this. We got this. Got this. Yes! We're not saving it, because this is a freaking wild... 5 ingredients, 1 of each? Nah, bruh. Nuh-uh. If we were missing any of these... we only had 1 feather bloom. Alright, let's see. Strong potion of charm! Let's go. Do you want to charm? The cliffside? Huh, big guy? Let's see. Since we're not saving the recipe, I'm fine with just having a potion of charm. That's fine. Love Blender? Like the equipment or the program? Because if it's a program, I also love Blender. I made a spider in it once. Alright. We will have 1 more chance. Let's see here. We got you. I'm kind of thinking we go up there, but again, we could just tell the guy to go away. We could just do that. I'll make a decision after this ad break. Drink water, get stretch. I don't know. Do something. Honestly, Alice, I'm kind of at that point at this point. Where it's just like, bruh, what do you want from me? You know what we should do? I don't know if you can hear me or not. We should do a potion of explosions. Because then you could... I saw this in Halo once. You'll point the explosion beneath your feet, and it will rocket jump you. Okay. For those just joining me, hold on, I'm gonna make us short. For those just joining me, Alice and I have come up with the brilliant idea that we're going to offer the man an explosion potion for the Halo bazooka jump glitch to get on top of a cliff, because that seems reasonable. And I can't think of a better potion than Doki Doki Artichoke. Not only does it give you an explosion, but it heals you so you don't die. So, here you go, my man. Just for you. He did not like it. The lock on my front door is stuck. How do I get into my house now? Do you have a solution? I proceed to bring out the military grade. What was this called again? What was this? King Kong Cordyceps from Alpha Bro Deluxe that was going to be made for the other dude, which apparently was like, no, I don't want to climb up a cliff without being stronger than the king of the apes. What do you mean you don't need this potion? What is with everybody? If your door is stuck, a potion of strength fixes it. Because then it's no longer stuck. Okay? You know what? You know what? Fine. What about Doki Doki Artichoke? I took my headphones off. I need a moment. What? 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 Excuse me? What do you mean that's fine? What do you mean? What do you mean the explosion / health potion works for your door stuck problem? Fine. You won't pay any much because you don't want side effects. Fine. Fine. Come here. Where are you? There. Here's one regular, begular explosion potion called Debris Be Gone. Better? Happy? No one wants the Doki Doki Artichoke potion. You'll find someone one day. I promise. All right, what are we talking about? We're talking about herbs. Ooh, I love herbs. I love it with my cookings particular. What do you like it? Do you have any cilantro? I have the soap gene. All right, anyway, get out. Oh, it's a new shop owner in the flesh. Well, hello there. So you're an alchemist, is that right? Oh, well, I'm Dr. Alchemist to you. Does that mean you also grow ingredients in the garden? Does that mean you might need some seeds and shoots? Who are you, and how did you get into my home? I am a druid. I've always been here. I live deep in the forest, but I occasionally emerge to interact with people. Oh, so you're a squatter. He's a squatter, guys. Don't worry. He just lives in the attic. I also sell seeds of various plants and herbs. By the way, I could find some suitable seeds for an alchemist like you, too, if you're interested. Your own bushes in a bunch make a nicer crunch, as they say. Who says that? Who has ever said that? Who has ever said bushes in a bunch make a nicer crunch? That is the first time I've ever heard of that. Okay, show me what the heck you're talking about. Okay, first. Okay, I have a watering can already. Okay. Hell yeah. So. Okay. So we don't. Not planted, not planted, not planted, not planted. All these say not planted. So we already have. What do we have? We have Life Leaf. We have Life Leaf, Firebell, and Windbloom. We probably need more Windbloom, but we really need Water Bloom. We really do. I don't think Dragon was here for the Spinach Redeem. So Terraria, basically for a while I had a redeem where if you redeemed it, I had to go eat spinach. I had to walk away from stream and eat raw spinach. This was before I did workout redeems. I don't know if I take that as a compliment or not, but I kinda... Should we just get them all? Let's just get them all. See what happens. But we are haggling the frick out of this. I'm not the biggest vegetable lover, but spinach that's blended with other things or in other things really is nice. All right. Terrains. What's your favorite terrain? See, I'm more of a mountain guy, and I feel like you are too. So, hell yeah. See, he gets it. He gets it. All right, cool. Oh. All right. Get out of my home. Get out. All right, so what do we have? What do we have that we can make? Sleep and slow. For a sleep potion, that's so costly. We could probably make it better. Let's see here. So if I were to try to make a sleep potion right now, it was 2 Terraria and 5 Water Bloom. We need a better right. That one goes up. That one goes down. Okay, yeah. We never... Blended spinach with, like, fruit. I put it in my shakes and stuff. We'll sit on this for now. We'll sit on this for now. Hold on. Actually, we have seeds now. Okay, cool. So we want water bloom? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get some water bloom up in here. Sweet. Hey. You. Sylvester, do you mind? Thank you. Let's see. We want Terraria. We already have Terraria. Let's do another wind bloom. Okay. Very soothing. I like it. And that's pretty much it, from what I can tell. It's not letting me put it anywhere else. Oh, over here. We'll probably wait for now. Plant the seed in the enchanted garden to a renewable source of the ingredient. I mean, we are low on Terraria. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I have to wait 5 days for these to kind of catch up. But when they're caught up, they're good, as far as I could tell. Maybe. Anyway, so snail in sleep. What is snail? So that's mostly south? What are we looking at for south? That's you. Well, what we could do is go life leaf into weird shroom. And then the weird shroom, after coming in here, might be able to link that up. Because we have a recipe book. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Oh, we already... Oh, yeah, let's get rid of you. We can erase that recipe. That's fine. And now... Yeah, let's try our best with that. Okay. No, one more? Let's see. That goes back left. So let's go all the way over here. This should be fine. We're gonna have like kind of here. Yeah. We should, fingers crossed, live through this. Okay, we didn't. Ooh, a lore drop. Let's see. I didn't prep one ahead of time. So what would be good? Is there anything that has caught your interest in general? That you're like, hey, I would like to know more about this. Because we can talk about the magic, we can talk about the world, Mama Dodo's chicks. What do you want to know about them? Because depending on... Because this is... We're talking pretty late lore here as far as Mama Dodo's background is something that I, for the most part, want to keep on the hush-hush. But depending on what you want to know, I can answer. So what specifically do you want to know about Mama Dodo's chicks? Or do you just want, like, in general, what did Mama Dodo's chicks or family situation be? Well, let's put it this way. She knew the father. I haven't really thought of Mama Dodo's mate yet, but there was a Papa Dodo. I mean, there had to have been, right? What I will say is that Mama Dodo never saw her chicks hatch. She died protecting the nest. And in doing so, you know, would never got to see them, right? And the father at the time of her death wasn't around. Whether or not that was due to because he left or because he was away on the god and other gods as a whole, and he opposed Idealist. There are plenty that oppose Idealist. Let's just say there's a lot of gods that get on Idealist nerve and vice versa. There is one... I don't want to talk about that one yet. Let's see. Because, to put it simply, Idealist is an extremist in a lot of in a lot of descriptors, right? So he, you know, forces... Hey, silly. No, please! Even the stones, not the doki doki artichoke. No, Idealist, he, you know, yeah, he's an extremist, so he enacts, he lives by the example of be kind but carry a big stick, right? So when he finds out that people are doing something that he would deem as not good or what people should not be doing, he takes a very extreme approach to that. Yeah, we're in the middle of a lore drop. That is correct, Silly. And I was trying to decide what to kind of go into. And a lot of gods don't take kindly to being, you know, shoved around by someone who was, you know, born a man. Especially when he had, like, Idealist has enough weight to him to be able to do that. And so there are certainly a good amount of gods and devils, etc., that their whole thing involves things that would Idealists would deem not something that someone should do, right? So it's a strained relationship at best with many for multitudes of reasons. There is kind of a reason why Idealist is kind of seen as a hermit, and he doesn't really socialize. He doesn't really go to cities unless he absolutely has to. He lives out in the, like, barren wastelands as a protector of the mountain. So, like, he doesn't go around people often, and part of that is because there is a lot of negative ties to him in general, where it's like, it's either you have been wronged by his retaliation was been too extreme, or you are afraid as far as the power that he wields isn't small. So what causes that to happen is that normal day-to-day people that would benefit most from him being around are afraid of him, right? Ooh, all the cheese flavoring in the world. Love it. And so, like, he had a good amount of allies, especially during the war. It was when the I'm gonna put major air quotes of war ended. Idealist likes cheese. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to say Idealist really likes cheese. I can see him really liking cheese. But during near the current like I wouldn't say Cold War, but the current stillness, where there was a major blow done to the enemy, done by Idealist, but by gaining that power, his allies kind of became afraid of him at that point. They were just like, oh shit, we thought you were just a guy playing around with dinosaurs. Now you've really stepped into like territory that we don't even understand where this power's coming from, and now we're afraid of you. And that kind of alienation and like has done its damage to him as a person. So like he doesn't have a lot of really positive relationships in his worlds. A lot of them are neutral. A lot of them are kind of give and take. He still has some, but a lot of the positive relationship in his life is, and you'll see in the lore, like it needs work. Right? It's strained relationship, either through his actions or through his, like, from the experiences they've had together. Like, a lot of relationships are strained, and it's going to take time for him to repair those. And that's going to be part of his, character arc, is kind of going from more of a recluse to actually building a support group to a degree. And well, that's the thing, Silly. I haven't 100% gotten his character design down yet. I'm still working on that. Welcome back. So TBD, to be determined. Without reading what you're saying, Dragon. One last thing, a theory of mine is that Idealist power works similar to how some gods get power off of worship. Similarly, the idea reanimates and his power works on the emotion of the creatures he resurrects. Want to double check if that's overthinking it or has been established. That has not been established, but I'm willing to kind of say that you're pretty much on a right track here. That is there. Let's put it this way: he is gaining strength from y'all being here. That's kind of like the tie-in from the stream to the lore, is that y'all being there's a reason why he started doing this. There is a reason why he needs to build a community based off of the things that he's based off of. I'm not going into detail as far as what his plan is, but he knew he needed this extra oomph. And for whatever reason, Mama Dodo it seems to be the catalyst or the center of what's allowing things to happen. Does that answer your question? So I assume the stream is just a way that he feeds Mama Dodo's souls. Kinda, sorta. It's not as simple as feeding souls. How small are we talking, Alice? But yeah, no. There is a reason why he is gaining strength from essentially in this world. This is a little extra tidbit since you mentioned it as well. Y'all's attention and time is essentially currency there. You can essentially equate attention, time, and what your version of money would be as a version of currency and or faith there that would tap into like divinity power kind of vibe to it, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I think hopefully I was clear, but if you have any clarity, feel free to throw in another lore, please clarify. Yeah. essentially money, the way that the money from here transfers is time is money, and you exchanged your time for money. So it's just like an extra step. But your time is money, and whatever you've spent your time as a currency of also counts as that. All I got from that is that Mama Dodo deserves all the pets. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. You got it. Perfect. Small enough to nap on Queen's back like a backpack? I think that could be arranged. Excellent. So that a deal? A deal? What payment? What are you gonna pay for making you small? I missed that part. I saw the part where you wanted to be small, but what are you paying for it? All right. So we don't have. Do we have enough for this? We don't have enough for that. So we'll try to finish that off later? Question mark? We do have 2 talent points. That's increasing salt. Herb harvesting. You gain the chance of obtaining a seed when harvesting an herb in Enchanted Garden. Okay, sounds good to me, Alice. Herbs planted mature much faster. Oh, let's do that. That's mushroom harvesting. Oh, how dare you. That's crystals. Crystal planting. Let's do... We could also just do one here as we want as well. We don't really need money. Damn you, I'm gonna have to check that at the end of this stream now, thanks to that. Let's do careful herb care. We want to get more herbs. I'm sure she would take you under her wing. As aggressive and bloodthirsty as she is, she has quite a maternal side. She takes care of her own. Just say you're off sick and Mama Dodo has to do the push-up. I don't know how many push-ups Mama Dodo would be able to do. I think like 2. No offense, Mama Dodo, but you don't have muscles. This is true. All right. Sleep. All right, what do we got? All right, lettuce. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Did I do? Okay, okay, cool. So this is now, yep, sweet. 2 per day. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we do get more now from these. Perfect. I wonder if we could add stuff to the water, too. Did dodos have hollow bones? No. As far as I'm aware, they didn't, because they're flightless. I think only flighted birds do. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, hello? Oh, hi! Have you been living here long? I've never seen you here before. Neither have I. Anyway, I haven't seen myself either, technically. Anyway, now that we know each other, you sell potions here, yeah? No, I don't. We just kind of look at each other like, then what do you... Well, if I need something potion-y, I'll be sure to pop in. Thinks for a few seconds and then seems to remember something. That's okay. Oh yeah, I also sell all kinds of stuff. Want to take a look? There's no problem if you don't. I just thought you might need it. But if you don't mean it, then you don't. Anyway, you know what I mean. This girl has ADHD. Girl, you know, I think we're gonna get along. What do you sell? Oh, I don't have anything on me now, and I'll bring more next time, I promise. I generally have all sorts of things for the house. Dishes, teapots, vases. Oh, you're what makes our place pretty. Got you. Which potion are you in? Just so I don't sell it. I sell it immediately. Well, Lots of other stuff too. Basically, if you want to decorate your home or buy something to make it cozy, I can actually help you if you want, so ask away. I'll even give it to a discount because you're great. Your shop is great too. I like it. Looks at the alchemy equipment in awe. Okay, so we can have mug, we can have teapot. Let's just get the stuff that is like on sale for now. She is not, no. That is not love. We just met. A potion of psyllium. All right, let's haggle. Do you like reading? What kind of books do you like reading? Is it fiction, non-fiction? I'm more of a fiction guy. I like mythology. I like that kind of stuff. All right. And there we go. Well, is there anything here that you want? Not really, from the looks of it. Man, everyone likes the level of Viagra. So funny. She could be a yandere. I don't get that vibe. I think she's just a little distracted. Ah, my liege! Alchemist, do you have any healing potions? I could use a bottle. Yeah, I made a bulk of it earlier. 37! You have a gold ring! I see it right here! Gold! You gave me 37? This is a healing 3! You don't get that much more. You know what? Damn. Okay. I just wanted to. But I'm haggling you. I'm freaking haggling you down from 37, dude. 37. You're so damn rich. You're like a CEO who doesn't tip. Oh my gosh, man. What the hell? Hey, I didn't say this Viagra was just for men. Alright? This works on everybody. That's what makes it so special. Alright, get out of here. Damn cheap son of a... Hello, alchemist. I am on a quest to kill a dragon. Dragon, hide! Got me a detention? Wait, how? You can't handle my finest potions, Prada. How you doing, Prada? How you doing? A quest to kill a dragon that's terrorizing the village. It would be quite good to have a defensive potion in a tough fight like that. Otherwise, one wrong step, and it will fry me with its fiery breath or tear me apart with its claws. Unfortunately, my alchemy skills are still insufficient to make something decent. Perhaps you have a suitable potion? I didn't do my homework in time for yesterday because I was watching the Almighty Idealist. No! Wait, what were you... wait. For yesterday? I wasn't live yesterday! What do you mean? Why is it my fault? Were you watching the VOD? If anything, put me in the background and do it. Do your homework. I don't mind if you lurk and do your homework, but it was late due for today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, silly. I'll be less entertaining just for you, okay? I'll sit here and I won't say anything, and I will just we'll just play the game in silence, and I'll just click, and then have occasionally you'll just hear a and that's it, and say Dodo ate my homework. Okay, you know what? Let me know how that goes. Let me see if that works for you. Do y'all not have a spree of you need to turn it in, but before class starts, you just start copying everybody's homework? Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, you have 3 detentions? Hold up, why do you have so many damn detentions? Silly, what are you doing? I want you to be I don't want you to take priority over your school life. What the hell? Yes, Silly's a rebel. Damn. Stick it to the school. Stick it to the man. My school doesn't have detention. They just kill you. You just go missing. Wait, well, hold on. What's this? It has ISS. Oh, I vaguely remember ISS. I think that was when I lived in Florida. They exterminate you. They take you out back. Anyway, I know exactly what potion to give this man. Love Viagra. That would be so funny. Listen, I have to fight this dragon, but now that I take a look at this dragon, it might not be, maybe we don't have to fight. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna give it to him first and then actually make him the right one. Oh, let's just actually do the 2 shoes, a 2 detention. So, like, I was a goody 2 shoes until I got a girlfriend, and then I wasn't so much anymore. I'll spare you the details, but there was a lot of sneaking. Do you also do alchemy? Just a little. It's useful to understand potions and various ingredients, a bit of my business, but I try not to spend too much time on it. While you're learning alchemy, the enemy is training, as they say. What, the dragon is training in alchemy? Send him down. Dragon, is that you? 37 detentions! Just bring a beanbag chair at that, just bring a sleeping bag at that point. All right, first, little Viagra. Oh, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. We want steel wing. Gotcha. So Terraria is the problem here, but I think that's exactly what this guy wants. All right, steel wing. There you are. Perfect. Wonderful. Because I'm an evil creature at school, maybe that's why. Do they just start stacking it at this point? What is the accumulation of it? You know what I mean? Like, if I have 87 detentions, what does that mean? Is there a high score? Does it reset after it gets to the 3rd digit and I gotta have 0 detentions? Oh, I'm surprised the person with 37 didn't just get expelled then. And teachers get mad when write me up. Yep. Yeah, Dragon, you're just in the shop. You just come out of the potion. You were in the which potion would you be in? Lightning in the bottle. You would be in the lightning in the bottle. It sounds hard to explain. It sounds like a very convoluted and unnecessary system, but what do I know? Just like after school suspension, okay, yeah. Haggle. Magic. So do you also do magic, or is it just sword for you? See, I like magic. Paleomancy and all that. I consider that. All right, there you go. Off you go. I have a potion that could freeze monsters. Favorite ingredient, gold thorn. Add it to the potion and I'll pay extra. Do I have gold thorn? Oh, I do. I do have gold thorn. Okay. Freeze monsters. Oh, I don't have a freeze potion. Really? Fascinating. Oh, wait, I do. Banana fresh. Banana fresh, but he wants gold thorn. Let's try gold thorn and then fresh. I took eating food too far. Now I'm eating breadsticks and chocolate. This is what happens, silly. If you don't eat, you overeat. That's how it works. You binge in it's feast and famine if you don't keep it up. That's what happens. Okay, so how? So if I do this and then do Thorn at the end, first day I've actually eaten 10,000 things. Aforementioned Dazzle the Lightning Drag as part of his RP. Oh damn, that's really funny. I love that. Then we'll put it in the lore that you're in our lightning in a bottle. Whoever we sell the lightning in the bottle to, you're gonna be in it. We want you, but we want. Yeah. There we go. I think we can do this. Boom, boom. Come here. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And boop, boop, boop. Hold on, let's see here. What is our current one? Yeah, 3 and then a 1. We don't need to add that because it's going to be the same. So it's just, what did we name this one? We named this one Banana Fresh. This is Banana Fresh with sprinkles. TM. Do it, Dragon. Do it, do it, do it. I love OCs, man. You don't know what. What's up? What's up? What's up, silly? Talk to me. Gotcha. Maybe because you just ate. What did you eat? Breadsticks and chocolate. So you probably have a sugar high. If you want, choose whatever. As long as it's appropriate. I don't care what you guys change your name to. And let me know if you're unable to, because I think I can do it on my end. So just at me. Silly needs to like run a 5K like the rest of y'all apparently. All of y'all are running 5Ks, and I'm, you know. Banana fresh with sprinkles. So it's the spray. Wait, hold on. I need a potion that freezes monsters. Yeah. Oh! Well, I need to stop doing that. Man. Well, there you go. Banana fresh with sprinkles. It's doesn't have any special container or anything. It's just basic, man. I'm sorry, man. Just run a marathon on the street. I mean, if you can. If you're that sugar, well, you're probably blood sugar was like negative because you didn't eat, and now it's spiked up to the mountain. No wonder you're freaking out. But get rid of all that energy if you can. But then beware of the crash. So you need to eat something that'll kind of help curve that down, or else you're gonna crash. The most I ran no brakes is around the block twice. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good though. What if physical gods like gods of weather and other objects share created when people worship mortals and that mortal became an actual god they claim to be? What? I'm going to talk about terrains. Oh man, terrains, deserts, rainforest. Did you know that climate... Never mind. I'm going to finish my thought anyway. Did you know that all the different biomes on Earth are due to the relationship between humidity and temperature? And it is only these two factors? I know. I just didn't understand what you were saying. I knew this was your a discussion about your story, though. I just didn't get it. Hi, alchemist. I want to replenish your supply of herb. Oh, also, I have a favor to ask. I could use one of your potions. What kind of potion do you need? Some ingredients are extremely thorny, and they're hard to pick with your bare hands. Plus, I often have to climb through thorny bushes to look through new plants. Do you have a potion that will protect me from thorns and spikes? If you make one, I can bring you a wide variety of ingredients. Yeah, sure. How we looking? Ooh. 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 He's just like, don't say anything else. Ooh. Alright, well. What are we looking at here? Well, that's the strength one. We could... We can do you. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any benefit of giving them a level 1 to a level 3. Really need to remake some of the campaign notes. They're so messy. I used Mila Note for a lot of my brainstorming stuff, but I had to stop that subscription due to money reasons. But I really liked it. I really liked Mila Note. Like people worship a specific person, and that person absorbs the faith and becomes an actual god. Got you. So like mortals can become gods as long as they are worshipped accordingly. I follow you. Let's see here. If I get that, yeah, let's do you. Gotcha. And then go down the portal. And go down there. And then we want to go right. Is there like a better right? Nope. I guess this is fine. I guess. Down the portal we go. And then now left. Let's go ahead and do come on. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. I'm a little worried about this one. We can do this. Come on, can I get a 2? No. Alright. No, you're fine. Need family time instead of crying my ass off in my room. Understandable. But, hope everything gets okay, okay? You're gonna make it through it. I know you will. You got this. Enjoy your day. I'm planning on streaming, potentially streaming later with people. Collab. If you can't, if you are awake and are able, just keep an eye on the Discord. But I hope you have a good rest of the day if you can't. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Alright. Night Dragon. Have a good night. Aww. Well, I'm glad I made you at least a little happy. Both of you have a wonderful day. And or night. And have fun. Dragon, keep me posted as far as how much fun you're having over in is it Romania? Wherever you are. You said it once and I immediately forgot and I'm sorry. I'll blame the caffeine. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow. So it'll be another Sunday chill day. So if hopefully I'll see you. If not, that's also okay. Okay. Well, I look forward to it. Have a wonderful day, Silly. And you have a wonderful night, Dragon. run a marathon to my front room. Get rid of some of that energy. See ya. Okay, we did something. Stone skin. Okay, cool. See, a part of me wonders is like, if I give them more, if it's higher up, do I get more of a bonus? But I can't tell. Hi, Alchemist. Want to replenish your supply of herb? I do want to replenish my herb. Ooh, perfect. Let's get... Honestly, give me all of it. Give me all of these. I want that. If it's on sale, I'll take it. Tangleweed. I don't think we have tangleweed. Let's grab all your tangleweed. Ooh, we'd need... And all of these, too. Honestly, give me everything. Give me it all, except for the one that's super expensive. I don't need that. We don't need that. We're gonna haggle you down though. All right, terrains. What's your favorite terrain? Something tells me forests. Granted, forest is one of mine too. 485. I'll take it. All right. See you in a bit. Oh, my firewood is damp. I don't know how I'm gonna make a fire, man. Can you help me with a potion? No. Heads just explodes. We need to make a potion of rage at some point too. Okay. Fire potion 4. We're starting to run low on that, so. All right, here's a candle starter for you. Thank you. I'm so cold. All right, I'll check the Discord as soon before we leave. These are my favorite emotions. I'm a big fan of happy. Just saying. All right, get out of here. Imagine talking about, hey, you want to talk about how you're feeling right now? And it's like, actually, I've been feeling kind of bummed lately. It's like, yeah. I wish I had my therapist Mama Dodo out, but okay. My behind hurts. I have no idea why, but I need to fix it. Do you have any creams? I got alosporin. You know what? We don't need a haggle. 37? What am I gonna get? 20 more golds? You got it. I need a potion that I could use instead of a torch or lantern. Ooh. She's just a ghost. Here we go. Idealist lantern. We will use this. And boop. I remember making this design specific so that people could wrap a rope around it on their waist so they don't have to carry it around. Similar to the lantern in Elden Ring. Oh, I'm definitely haggling you. Yeah. Alcohol. What's your favorite alcohol? You seem like a wine gal. Chardonnay, or are you more of a red wine kind of person? She liked it. What can I say? What can I say? Your man knows how to be. You know, the man knows how to talk to a woman. Not really. What apples do my orchard grow faster? Do you have a potion that can do that? No. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's just like, I cannot. Stiff shoots. Which is a haha tee haha penis joke. Let's see here. So I have it being 4 water blooms and then 2 terrarias. Why do I feel like we could totally get that done without any other issues whatsoever? Because I feel like Lively... where do you go? You go down. We don't want yet. But if I Lively... Yeah, there's a one that you can get for talking to, I forget the person, but he's over near the academy in the swamp area with the lobsters that are just frightening. It's over there. So it's like boom, Boom. Boom. And then like 3 lifelink and 1 water bloom. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. Let's see. Which would be better with what I have. Maybe I didn't have life lead at the time. Okay. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get here. And we're just gonna... Oh. Oh, no pressure on my part, but if I miss, I think this dies. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. We got this. Everybody calm down. Calm down. We got this. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting the most dangerous game. Yes! Yes! Strong potion of wild growth. And this one we'll call, instead of stiff shoots, we'll call it, what was the, it was like 3 and 4? We did it at 30% reduced amount. A little more lifelink and a little less that, but we don't have to determine on Terraria. Lovely. What should we call it? We will call it what would be a good dodo manure? No, fertilizer. We're gonna put fertilizer in quotations. Dodo fertilizer. Right. We want to... I'm thinking, like, this thing kind of looks like soil, right? We kind of like... Well, I mean, it's a potion, so it shouldn't look like soil. Hold on. Retract that statement. I think what you would want is that it's kind of like... It's very potent, so we would want to dissolve it in, like, a water case, and so we don't have to worry about it being sprayed directly on plants. What? Fertilizer? You don't use fertilizer to kill plants. You're thinking of... like, if I did, like, planticide or something. We'll do, like... Almost like a laundry detergent kind of thing. And then we'll have, like a spray nozzle extension to it. Well, the fertilizer is the indication of, like, it's dodo poop. It's poop. It's a fertilizer. It's poop. But you don't put poop on the damn thing, right? You don't want to just say it, so that's why it's fertilizer. Or is it made of dodos? You don't know. You don't know. We don't. No one knows. So we'll do it as kind of like a dawn. And we'll put it with, is there any like extra big plant? Yeah, let's do a tree. That's very Dawn-esque. Save recipe. Finish potion. And then let's go ahead and get rid of you. Erase recipe. Boop. Hello there. Here's your dodo fertilizer. Welcome back. We're gonna haggle. Let's talk about the weather. Speaking of you using this on plants, what's y'all? They definitely made it easier. We could totally keep it going. We could go on the hardest difficulty. 100%. He's not late. He can go and he can come and go as he wishes. All right. Hello there. No, I won't use that voice. Sup? Well, hello, alchemist. I heard from an old codger of mine that you brew all sorts of potions and poultices here. I also see you've got an ingredient garden of your own. That's something I can help you with. I grow mushrooms. I got some extra mycelia to sell. You can plant them in your garden. You can have your own grow mushrooms in a couple of days. I don't forget to water them. You want to take a look? Who are you? Well, the locals call me a mushroom hack. No wonder. Those mushrooms are my life, and my delight, and my days are bright. Delighted. I know hundreds of recipes from mushroom dishes to liquors. The old codger husband of mine was a fungi into his fungi. Do you get it? It's a play on words, but he likes gathering them in the forest while I'm growing my own at home. Homegrown mushrooms are something else entirely, after all. All right, show me your goods. I still don't like the phrasing. I still don't like that. Why do I... Okay. Why would I need another watering can? That's the part. If I accidentally delete it? Okay, so plant stink mushroom. I'll take that. I'll take mad mushroom. I'll take sulfur shelf. Which one are you again? That's the crazy town one. A dryad saddle. That is south. That ain't bad. We like mad mushroom up in here. We like stink shroom up in here. Yeah, F it. Let's haggle you down. So you can make mushroom. Oh, you can make brew, huh? Is it like a mead? Is it kind of like a honey mead kind of deal? I guess it is. You're making her sound like a creep. I'm making her sound accurate. It's you. You're the one who's making assumptions. In the dialogue, get out. Shoot. Get out of here. You're making my community think I'm a creep. I will not stand for it. Okay. So, is it buy the upgrade for Enchanted Garden? Oh, it said from the merchant, right? From a merchant. Okay. Was it creep free? It wasn't censored for you? It wasn't for me. So it's settings for it's Twitch settings for you, not for on my end. Let's see here. We can brew one potion. Do we think we can do the sleep one better though? That's the question. We can tangleweed this nonsense. 5 water bloom. Let's go ahead and what do we want? Increase the amounts. I don't think we need that. Yeah, right. Alice has no control over the censorship for you. The seed thing, I like the idea of the seed thing, I really do. Let's do additional chance of additional harvest. Let's do at the beginning of the day, mature herbs in the garden may overgrow and provide more ingredients during the next harvest. Let's do, I'm kind of fine with 75% chance. 75% chance is really good. I'd rather have it just an additional bit. But I also kind of want that for the mushrooms too. Oh, let's do... No. By upgrading this completely, we can do overgrown. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. We'll do that. And then now... Did we make it, or did I just imagine us making it? I imagined us making it. Let's continue just to see what it looks like. Okay, so it's boom, boom, 3, 4. Then we went down, right, down. So we went right, down, right, and then we moved it back in. Yeah, the only thing that goes further would be tangleweed. But as far as I'm aware, we don't have any consistent things for it. So I think for now, like that one's full, and then this one's also going to be full as well. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay if we use it all. So let's do it. Plus, I kind of want to end it with us making the first powder. What can I say? And we got Biquill. And then slowness. 3 slowness to be exact. Which we have 0 anything for. We have yet to make any of it. Okay, so what we could do, we can go south like we would normally. Yeah, I'll be sure to look at all that. Do not you worry. I will be sure to forget. I will be sure to forget. Don't you worry. Let us do bottom. Let's do Terraria. Okay. Roop. And then we're gonna have you, same deal, but we'll go through the teleporter. Come on. I need to get a new mouse. I think it got damaged in the move. Yeah, I think it did. Because I don't think it's the battery. Ooh. And then we're gonna go right. Oh, we used the rest of our right, didn't we? Well, oops. Well, oopsie daisy, and call me Frankie. We could do a gold thorn. Because that's kind of the problem right now. Is that like going around and then boop boop? We could do that. We could do gold thorn to get over to over on that side, and then we can do a weird shroom to kind of get over near it. Let's do that. And there we go. And then weird shroom. we go. Hey, got some experience. Now, I kind of want to go through the portal. Alright, we go a little bit. We're not going to save this, I don't think. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel like a good recipe. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Alright. Okay. And then now, it's kind of like this awkward, like a little bit. Which room would be perfect here? Let's do... I guess we'll do witch room or tangleweed. Unfortunately, this is the... Oh, we could do this. Hold on. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I think we will have two... We'll try on the first go. We'll go try to get it here, and then we'll have another chance to get it back here. We'll plan for failure. We'll prep for failure, not plan for it. Always make sure that you have allocated resources for when things go bad. Because otherwise, you're up shit's creek without a paddle. Not that we need it, let's go! But this is such a bad recipe. Oi! So bad. So we're just gonna... We're gonna... Strong potion of slowness. We're just gonna... We're not even... We're not even putting our name on it. Oh my gosh. Listen, Mouse, I'm gonna need you to work with me here. Pretty please. Slowness. And we pull the lever, Crunk! Oh, look at the little things. They're all mixing. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of the first day I made my own first potion. Negrido. Complete decay, blackness. Just as darkness contains the possibility of light, this substance has the potential to reveal the philosopher's stone. While working to create Negrido, you got a better understanding of how alchemy machine works. New knowledge helped you restore one of the damaged recipes, and now you have the recipe for albedo. From Overlord? Boop. Look at that. Okay, so there is flight. Oh, there's levitation. Where? Okay, so we have there. So we have do we have a way to like make the thing? That's miscellaneous. That's that. But we made the thing, right? Can we not make salts yet? Do we need like a salt shaker? That's earth pyrite. Like the hell? I'm not seeing anything that would be showing me exactly what I need for creating citrides and moon salt. Oh, albedo and void salt. But, oh, okay, that's why. Save last recipe? What? Oh. 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 I'm just sorry. So I could probably go and change these to depend it. So this one's great. This one we can replace. Let's see if we can try to. Let's do King Kong cordyceps. Frick. Damn it. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to be able to switch this. Anyway, this one is subpar. This one is subpar. The poison one is good. The iron skin, I think, is also good, but the rest are not great. Okay, well, I used up the rest of our damn terraria. Son of a biscuit. Potion of rage. We'll do a potion of rage next time. I have a feeling it's like up here because there's charm. It's probably right here. That's my guess. It's gonna be northwest. But yes. So, at the last little bit, everything looks good. Everything looks good. We will save. And then we'll check out the Discord. Let's check out the Discord. Check out the Discord. Okay. All right. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Probably a good idea. No. Okay, cool. And share my pet. Oh, look at all the cats! They're so cute! Oh, that's so good. I'll look at the rest of the stuff later when I'm not streaming. But like, you gotta share the cats. You gotta heart it, and you gotta show a happy burger and everything. All right, so thank all of you for joining me here today. It was wonderful having you. Luckily, I perked back up with some with some caffeine, and there'll probably be a collab tonight for another round of modded repo. So look forward to that as well. So I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see y'all tonight or tomorrow. Take care. See ya. Bye bye.